Swanlings, and welcome to another stream! If any of you question why it's at like 1:31 a.m., I swear. Listen, I went to bed early because I was tired. I took a final today. I woke up. It is now this time. I laid there. I couldn't sleep. So now we're here. Hello, folks! And yes, I do actually have water this time. I can hydrate. There we go. Okay. Now let us just check over everything. Everyone should be recovering. Everyone should be doing fine. So at this point in time, we've done every quest that we've gotten our little hands on. Save for this one, because the last Braille note, I do believe, is in the West End. And so I need to get access to that. So to do that, I need to actually go see Lady Ashbury. Now, my only concern is my level. Yes, I am now level 19. Yes, I have been doing pretty good. However, the enemies are getting into level 20 area, and if I go to the West End, that's a new area, so the enemies are likely to be stronger. So I guess I'm just gonna have to be good. Let's just take one check at the map, make sure that no one needs me, there's no unique conversations that are left out or anything. I've upgraded my weapons a lot, so if necessary I can pull out one of the guns, because I should have some decent ammunition on me. Good morning, Silver, hello! My day's been pretty good. I took a final, and I did very well on it, so that's nice. I did get some better serums, but yeah, we're gonna switch out our serums to the better ones. I think I can only have, how many serums can I, wait, out of 4. So why don't I, which do I value more? I should probably just make 2 of each. I'm in the wrong areas. Okay, there we go. Now I have 2 blood serums, 2 of these, which just in case, because I'm still not used to these buttons, I need to write on my little whiteboard. So it kind of got erased. This button is for blood. This button is for health. How are you doing though, chat? I know it's potentially late or early, it depends on your time zone, I bet. I don't know which door I entered through. Well, I certainly don't think I entered through here, but I will not pass up. I will not pass up free experience. Where am I? That's the important question. Where do I be? What is this place? Dead inside. That sound. It's 3 in the afternoon for me, but I'm doing good. I got to stay home. That's nice. Some of my friends keep being like, Swan, why do you stream at such odd times for you? Why do you not stream at normal times? Well, you see, it's normal time somewhere in the world. Where am I, and where did I go? Oh, I went up here, so now that door is unlocked, I bet. Alright, let's see where I need to go. So this is here, so if I take this path, actually, I should actually be able to find myself down that way. No, I'm going the wrong way. What way is it? Is it this way? No? This way? Yeah, okay, I take this way. It's 7:30, I'm getting ready for school. Well, damn. Oh, there's a beastie down here, I bet. And we're gonna fight it. What are your resistances? Oh yeah, level 24. Okay, we're definitely just gonna ult. We're gonna ultimate this guy. Oh god, he resisted. Ah! Let me go. Why is he so resistant to blood? He resisted my shadows. Well, that did good. Or maybe my shadows did more than I thought. Okay, stop hitting me, sir. Like, actually. It's very rude, I'll have you know. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Did that? Okay. That gave me 5 experience. You see how little experience they give me for these monsters? My god. Wait a second. So I think actually this is the way. Am I allowed to go through here? Is this a path I can open?
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. Okay, I guess I can't go this way. Means I am actually gonna just have to go back down through the Pembroke. Hydrate will do. I don't currently have someone that can like look through chat for me. So I'm sorry if I like miss something every now and then because I get focused on the game. Not doing it on purpose, I promise. That's kind of though why I want to progress the game rather than like trying to grind for levels, simply because I don't think there's much to be gained just by fighting. Although, due to me upgrading some of like the blood getting, it's so nice. Okay, we're nearly to the Pembroke. Let's do a little bit of a nice morning jog, or I suppose a night one. You don't go out during the day anymore, do you, Johnny? That's alright. Alright, let's see. What path? We go around this way, we take this bridge, and we should get to the Ashbury Manor. Here's the thing, I think this is around where I started to get into an interesting situation, so I'm a little nervous. Because I could just fuck up this run, and then what do I do, you know? The good doctor is the easiest one to fuck up. You let someone die that's not supposed to die, you kill someone that you're not supposed to kill. Easy enough to not embrace people, it's just... Alright, this should be the area.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
What? Was that a female vampire that had gotten, like, staked or something? And then that Ekon came along and was like, oh my god. Yeah, right, because the Prewin are doing a great hunt. They've already done one before in London, and they eradicated a lot of vampires. So now they're doing a second one. Okay, that's a doable level. And that's a level 23. Okay, so that's there's an Ekon fighting and then the Pre-Win fighting. I'm gonna let them kill each other a little because I'm not gonna take chances here. I'm not gonna fight all of them. I feel like that's a death sentence. I feel like there's gonna be more Ekon in this area than there are Pre-Win. Maybe it was a bad idea, actually, that I, like, got my hacksaw suited for, or maybe I didn't. I don't know if I actually got the chance to upgrade it just yet. Don't notice me. I'm just, you know, here. Don't worry. I'm just here. Don't mind me. I'm just over here. Okay, so he's nearly dead. That's all of them. So now it's time for me to step into the scene.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
I'm not really trying to, I promise. Ow. Son of a bitch. Why are they're always so dangerous. Okay, well, I already had enough blood. I guess just kill him quickly, kill him quickly, kill him quickly. Okay. Well, let's just unlock this. This might be the gate from earlier. No?
Enter.
Well, shit. There was a gate somewhere. Motored Merchant Services. Either way, let's find the House of Our Lady. Nice little garden. And then that's a fabulous house.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Indeed. Nice little front garden off to the side, you know, nice little walk up. She's got lions, you know, at her door.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
You have not even let Dr. Swansea
I
here.
Disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Stop calling me that. Call me Jonathan. I suppose if we're going to have this type of exchange.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Mary was the murderous vampire. This is information, like, that I feel like I feel like this is information I'm better confiding in Swansea about. I know him better than you. I have
My
more reason to
sister
trust
Mary.
him than you.
She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I did not want that. I killed Mary twice.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, Most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying. That makes it sound like you do have mercy, but you're saying you're merciless. I don't know.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery.
Dude, I need to do
But
art
still,
soon.
I felt I had taken her life.
Art goober.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
Again, I really wish that I had a better establishment with your character that wasn't rushed. I'm pretty sure this is about, like, what? The third time I'm talking to you? Like, majorly? Art goober, but also, my god, is it a hassle. Indeed. Especially because I need to draw something with a hairstyle I'm typically not good with.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
Well, shit. I don't fancy myself a game of chess. Although, me and my twin used to actually play chess every now and then. We'd get home from school and we'd be like, hey, sister, want to play chess? Out of all things, we had a phase for a short while where we would play chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I swear, anyone that knows me would be like, Swan,
I must
this
say,
game talks
your
like
house
you.
is
Well, not quite,
exquisite.
but
One of
things
the
they
advantages of
say
living forever is having the
and the
time
way
to
they
be
say
selective
them
with one's
bring me
friendships.
joy.
I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe, and of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they?
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment
Sniff.
of vampire law in Britain.
Sniff.
Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you?
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many...
No, we fucking aren't,
Their main
madam.
occupation is gathering
I barely
information
know
and
you.
then deciding how to use it.
I swear, that's the... I will rant on this again and again. They force this relationship too much. I love what Ashbury could have been. She is stunning looking. Look at her. She's pretty. She has, like, lovely, you know, ginger hair and green eyes. You know, it's beautiful. And she was introduced so well. She was so mysterious. And I'm like, oh my god, this is going to be my really cool, badass mentor lady. That, you know, eventually, you know, maybe if there was a love interest later, you know, fine. But, like... They didn't even continue to have her play the mentor card, really, because eventually you catch her feeding or you have to help her with some issue. The way they really probably could have fixed that is if instead of, like, learning that this was Ashbury's issue, it could have been given to us by Swansea, and then later, after we're done with the thing, we learn that it was actually for Lady Elizabeth, this mysterious person, and then that gives us more wonder. Her development should have, in the beginning, been handled more like Nurse Crane, because in the Nurse Crane sector, what they have of her is, they have us learn about her by word of mouth. We have this small introduction of her personality, because we talked to her, like, once in the hospital, but after that, we have to go find out what she's up to, and we learn about her by word of mouth. That should be the thing with Ashbury. It really should. We go to solve this problem seeming for Swansea, and we come back and we learn, oh wait, this was actually for that vampire that saved me? That's odd, that's interesting. Why would such a strong woman need that from me? And then slowly you build a little more. Now, the reason why I'm pretty sure this is like this is because this game was on, like, a time crunch and cuts, so I know that's probably it, but, like, it still angers me! Yeah, they did her in so many ways, and they did her bad. They did her good in some, but it angers me. Which is why anytime I talk to her, I'm kind of just like, you, madam, anger me.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help?
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Oh.
That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
They're sexist. Let's kill them, boys. In the story, I haven't talked about, like, my character that I would, like, put into this game for a while. Dr. Swanathan Reed. What a name. But my brain just died. Hold on. What I did establish earlier if you have been, keeping up, if you haven't, it's fine, I'm giving a brief little overview, is that Swanathan is a woman, and in this time period, women are not allowed to be doctors. She was born to probably a poor family, didn't necessarily have a proper birth certificate, and from a young age, she was pretending to be a boy because her parents wanted her to have more opportunities than they did. So her entire life she's spent, trying to disguise herself, look like a guy, not reveal anything, and so she managed somehow to go to school and become a doctor. And then she pretty much went through some of the stuff that Johnny Boy did. But she is pretty much still disguising herself as a man, so that obviously the gig isn't up. So very few people know of this secret. Ashbury as a vampire, I imagine, probably could have sensed it early in. Actually, which would bring some interesting points to her character, if I think about it. She's like, hold on a frickin' second. Like, hold on a diddly darn second. Like, imagine in the beginning of the game when her and Swansea were talking, and then Jonathan pretty much comes in, and Swansea is like, God compels you! Why are you here? And then, after, they have a talk, they leave. Jonathan leaves. And then I imagine Ashbury comes back and is like, well, that was close. And Swansea and Ashbury, I imagine, talk some more. And, well, actually, no, because Swansea doesn't recognize Jonathan as, like, this renowned surgeon until he witnesses Jonathan, like, drawing some blood. So it would be later in. I just imagine that Elizabeth would be like, that's not a guy. That's a girl. That's a woman. What's going on? Like, So I imagine in this situation where Ascalon is like, haha, we don't like women in our ranks because women are inferior or whatever. Swanathan is just sitting here like, I am a woman. I just imagine. Yeah, they're really stupid. I'm very much glad that, the modern time is, at least in some areas, hopefully all eventually moves past that. I was idle too long.
Should I trust?
I just, Swanathan, I feel...
Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Indeed. I just figure it's like, it would be an interesting circumstance. An interesting circumstance then for Swanathan. Hydrate. I got this. Swanathan? It's Jonathan, but Swan is stuck at the beginning. They're an interesting little just self-insert character.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
But they don't deserve due respect. Once more, we must play the game.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
I could simply kill him. Unless he's just super strong, I guess. How powerful is his reach?
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Just in case anyone joins the little call I'm in, we'll just do that. Here we are. Okay. Sorry, I was just thinking something.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
I see.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
Well, that's a name we've heard before.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
Imagine Ascalon. Imagine Ascalon, right? Imagine, Swanathan Reed, they seemingly join this club, and later they find out, like, she steps through the doors, and through maybe vampire senses, I don't know if vampires can tell someone's gender, like, biologically. I don't know if that's a thing, but if they can, imagine the shocking realization that Swanathan is actually a female. They're like, we thought you were a man. You're a doctor. And Swanathan's just like, yeah, so do most people. And you thought I was Ascalon material. So what does that tell you about your stupid rules?
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
William Marshall. The fact that they said, like, claims, they threw that in there, makes me think that they may not actually be the blood of William Marshall.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Silver! Silver, you've killed them! Silver, they're dead!
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts.
I have my killer moments. Of course you do, Silver. Otherwise, I don't think you'd be able to proudly present the psychotic part of your name.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
Also, Johnny boy, you're being the good doctor this time, okay? Don't give in to vengeance, dear boy. They're there.
What is a great hunt?
The first
They
great
hunt people.
was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind.
Well, we do kill people.
My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
I've kind of been on my gremlin arc, as I've been calling it recently. I approve.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
Johnny,
the epidemic is the priority.
you're already looking into the
must
epidemic
find
and
its
planning to
origin
stop it. You
and
don't
put
need
an
her
end
to
to it.
answer that one for
This
you.
is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries.
Manipulation! Let's go! Let's go manipulate some horrid old men!
Clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
I am here for metaphorically fucking over the elite! Let's go!
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask.
Jonathan, of course fucking
Was
not.
it you? Did you make me?
No.
Jonathan, I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You literally hear him. I don't know if, vampire powers allow you to just say, fuck it, I'm appear as some blood creature and speak. I don't think Elizabeth can do that.
You have no idea at all. You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Alright.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
You just asked this, Jonathan.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No, I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
That's concerning, but I suppose that means you have the ability to control yourself, so...
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Did you just call me my dear? Madam, I'm going to need you to take 10 steps away from me. You are not well enough developed for me to like you.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you
Stop!
do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I
No!
should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
No!
I appreciate the advice.
Madam!
I had best
Cease!
allow myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Okay.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Okay, that's... Stop! This isn't...
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
I would be rooting for this if it was developed better, but since it's not, it just feels really awkward. Goodbye. My friend, hold on, let me touch your face. Oh my god. Now I got the part where it was like, really look at me. Like for a second I was like, what do you mean? And then it was like, okay, yeah, no, I've told the truth, look at my heart or whatever. I don't fucking know. That I got, but like,
So,
the rest of that was
Time
unnecessary.
to visit the Ascalon Club.
Yeah, no, it really does feel like she latched on. Which is just not cool for her character. She was introduced so well, so mysteriously, and that mystery should have been kept, and she should have been played as far more of a mentor character that seems like they know what they're doing. Rather, to do this, they brought her and Jonathan very quickly to an equal state, as best as they could, rather than holding Elizabeth above for a while. Now, you know, I'm not, like, against them being on equal standing almost eventually, but at first they really shouldn't have been, and it shouldn't have been so quickly tossed away. Because mentorship. New dialogue is available. I've just fucking talked to you. And now there's new dialogue available here and there. Fuck. Now that we have access to this area, there are two things that I know that we can get in this area. I'm not sure where they are, and I really don't have the interest in trying to search for them. So let's see. Where is the fresh water in Vampyr? Follow the left wall around until you see a boarded up shop with a clock over its head side, and turn immediately, look for a cabinet, and you'll find pure water. Wait, that's in Whitechapel? Huh. And then, where is the Braille text in Vampyr West End? Fuck. Stories with unfulfilled potential bother the shit out of me. They could be so good, but they just aren't. That's the thing. Most of this game is really good. I will hydrate. Most of the game is really good. It's just everything with Elizabeth I could do without. Because it just makes me be like, You know, like, she was so cool. I could have been like, you know, maybe I could even simp for this character, right? You know, she's pretty, she's nice, she's good, but she doesn't have the vibes. They destroyed her vibes. Okay, there are 4 Braille text locations. Also, don't come after me for technically cheating. Come on, guys. I get lost on this map so many times, I'm not just naturally going to find this stuff. Yeah, exactly. You did at the start and then they ruined it. That's exactly the same. It's infuriating. Although I will say we are getting towards the parts where I actually don't know what's coming next. We're nearly at the part where I got stuck. Okay, Braille text 1, 2, 3, and 4. In the dress shop of the shopping mall in the West End district, see the white marker on the screenshot. Teleport up to the right side into the dress shop and go downstairs. There on the corpse, you will find the Braille text. Where am I? Okay, let's look at the map. Let's compare. Well, it's all the way up there. Okay, so it should be right around... Should be this building, actually. Okay, so we need to get over there. So we'll go grab that. On our way back, I suppose we'll talk to Ashbury again, because that unlocks opportunities, and I don't want to fuck it up. Well, I don't know if we'll reach it this stream. That's the thing, I'm not certain we'll get that far. Seems like there are people over there. You know, talking to people, though, is very nice. You know, is this a zone I cannot cross?
It's locked, all right.
Okay, they want me to go around this way. Rip Silver. I'm saluting you. They are probably fighting this away. Let's see if I can line up a nice shot.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Wrong ability, actually. Oh my god. You just need to actually die very quickly. Like, very quickly. You need to perish. I care not. It's just Ekans. Best way to deal with them, don't bother. Don't let them hurt you. Just hit them. Hit them hard and fast. Wasn't this around the area, actually, where I really got fucked over? potentially. We'll have to continue onward, though. No? No? This wasn't it. Okay. Maybe one day I'll get a consistent schedule, but I highly doubt it. Because half the time, like, I don't tend to schedule things because I don't know when I'll feel up for it. The only thing, of course, that really, truly gets scheduled. What the fuck is having the worst day of its life? Whatever it is, I hope they're putting it down. I'm being forced to walk right now. I have to see this. The sound isn't going away. This one ain't on our list. Okay.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
I see. Now what the fuck? Oh, it's that.
I cannot enter.
It's a scowl. God, that sound was disturbing. It still is, but I'm like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, I suppose I go and kill these people now. Ah, fuck, that guy's resistant to shadow. They're getting up so high in level. Okay, but I'm handling them all right. Swab, what's one of your favorite games? Vampyr. I know I complain about it a lot, but I genuinely adore this game for various reasons. I wrote the Icarus Threat. I wrote an essay on this game, if that tells you anything. There are probably other games. I really enjoy Ni no Kuni, which y'all don't really know, I bet. I enjoy 1 and 2. 2 has its real good charms, though. I will stream Ni no Kuni to Revenant Kingdom at some point, although I do want to try to play the first one, because I like to do things in order. It's just I need a capture card. I should have asked for one of those, because Christmas is coming up. I'm intelligent, clearly. Of all the evil and foul skulls I have ever had to fight, the Ichor, or Icor, may be the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if its remains a powerful and dangerous opponent, not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Ichor is quite blunt and straightforward in his actions and objectives, spread diseases, contagion, and epidemics whenever and wherever it can. An Ichor is the incarnation of viruses and infections. Whenever it goes, sickness appear and quickly spread. It is like it only walks on this earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Ichors are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds. To spoil a water tank, a granary, or a banquet. This is the kind of thing an Ichor would enjoy to do in order to please putrid and perverse nature. They are so rare that we do not know anything about them. The Lazy Brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or skulls, but as something else. All I know is this: an Ichor must be destroyed by all means necessary as soon as it is spotted. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Prewin Leader. Interesting. So there are vampires that can simply spread disease, hence why they think that vampires are the root of this epidemic. Some other games I do want to stream eventually are potentially Assassin's Creed, because I could get so many hours out of those. But I am probably going to finish doing Fallout stuff first before I do that.
Never have I felt so
My keyboard's
sad to
brokey.
be
Stop
back.
moving! Johnny boy. Okay, there we go. You know, Jonathan lived here. He should have a house somewhere. Oh, this was the area. This was the area! Because you see, that fight through there was fucking me up, and then there's a citizen pass there that I have to save that I encountered, but I literally couldn't because I wasn't strong enough. So I don't think I'm gonna engage in that. I'm not... Oh, wait. Has it acknowledged? I don't think it's acknowledged that there's someone. Wait, no, to get through there, I have to go this way. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Is there someone here? Is there? Yeah, there's someone in need of assistance. But where? Fuck. Where are they? Where are they? Ah! Ah! Why didn't my ability work? I literally hit 5, you piece of fucking shit. Get caught. Don't you dare resist this. Why did that do nothing? Why? 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 Piece of... He's not taking damage. Hello? The fuck? The genuine hell? He's... Guys, he's not taking damage. Fellas, I don't know what to do. Fellas, I think I've glitched the game. The man is not taking damage. He is not taking... He's not... Just kill me. Kill me. Okay. That was glitched, and that pissed me off. Game. And now it's gonna reset my blood, so I'm gonna need to get more, potentially. Why did that do nothing? That should have been damaging him. I've never run into a thing where it's just not damaged. Piece of utter fucking shit. Alright, let's try this again. Move. We're back here. Do I need to fight them again? I guess I do. Fine. We'll kill the big guy first and get blood from the little guy. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to successfully get this guy. You, sir, shall refill my blood for me. Alright, take care, Silver! Oh fuck, he caught me there. There we go. We'll just fill our blood bar. One more bite should do it. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Be careful. Don't dart in unnecessarily. Alright, now we can kill him. There we go. How much EXP do these guys give me? Only 10. Oh my god. So little. Well, hopefully this area helps me out, because hopefully it will unlock new stuff. Alright, now I must run back through or something. What is this area? Anything over here for me? Anything at all?
It's locked.
Well, okay. Even the West End is going to shit, I suppose. I'm gonna save the exhausted man by defeating his abductor. Yeah, I have to. If he dies tonight, So I can't sleep, I can't level. Okay.
You Londoners are no match for me.
Okay, now he's taking damage. I can... Fuck. I have serums, so remember that. I will use everything I have. Why is my shit not working? I will genuinely start to get pissed if my abilities don't activate when I click them. Please. Hurt him. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Don't you dare fucking heal. You are not allowed to heal. Do you understand? Be careful, be careful. Be careful, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Just be careful. He's glitching. Thank God. Never mind. He's still stuck. Okay. Listen, sir, you are someone I don't want to deal with. Really. Fuck. Damn it, that really hurty. Is he healing? Is every time he hits me? Okay, I can't let him hit me. This is just a game of cat and mouse, really. This really is. I have nothing else I can do. You know, he took very little from that. Okay. I just have to run. I have to wait for my ultimate, because there's, like, no way. God damn it. Come on, come on. I'm working on it, sir. He's being a bastard. I kind of have to wait several minutes to finish this fight. Sir. No. Fuck. It's okay. We nearly have our ultimate again. Don't you dare resist this. I'm trying really, really hard to hurt him. He keeps healing! Fuck. That did not. Don't you. Don't! Bitch! See, like, my weapon. Hold on. I'm stupid. Why am I. Let's just use a gun. Hold on. How do I use a gun? Z? Okay. So do I just... How do I fucking... Wait. Because of this. Hold on, I need to add it again. Hold on, sir. Just wait. Hold on. I need my gun. I don't need you there. I need something else. Okay, now here we get the shotgun. Why? It's not letting me... Is it because it's mid-battle? It's not letting me change. Okay, I guess I've clearly made a fucking mistake. Sir, I want to shoot you, actually. I really do. It would be my absolute fucking pleasure. Fuck. He keeps healing! Come on. Just persevere. This is gonna be the worst fight of my life. I love running in circles. Ah! Oh, I am a god. You hear me? I am a god. No! Piece of shit! No! Health! Hell serum! Hell serum! Hell serum! Hell serum! Hell serum! Oh, ah, no! 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 Not again! Okay. Piece of... Don't hurt me. He keeps healing. I'm trying really, really hard. I'm trying so hard. After this, I'm fucking equipping a gun. I don't care. I'm equipping a gun. Blood. He's nearly gone. He's nearly gone. He's nearly gone. Freeze him. Hit him harder. Hit him harder. Yes! Hold on. I don't have a stamina serum. I just need to be careful. That's all I have to do. I'm working, sir. I'm doing it. I'm having the worst time of my life because of you. Okay, I shouldn't like tempt fate. I really shouldn't tempt fate. In like some seconds, we're gonna get the guy again. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. This is doable. We nearly have our stun thing again. So let's just get him. We hit him. $15. We're nearly there. Come on. Ah! Not me looking away for 5 seconds, nearly ending my entire career. Nearly just ended it in one fell swoop. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Why didn't he take damage? Why didn't he take the damage? Why? Come on! No! Don't you heal! You're not allowed to heal! Please! Die! Die, 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 die! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, stop healing! You're not allowed! Fuck. Fuck me. Health. Health. Stand the fuck still. Why? Why aren't you taking damage? Why? Why? I'm so mad! He should. He should be taking damage. Take a blood serum. He should be taking damage. I don't know why he's not. I don't know why. Why is this guy broken? He's so annoying. I'm infuriated. I'm so mad. Okay, come on. We nearly have our ult again. We nearly have our ult again. We nearly have our ult again. 2, 1. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. The things I had to do to save your fucking ass. Where are you? Where are you? Goodbye. You are alive. Oh my god. Anyway, is there anything interesting in here for me? The hearsay of the pure blood. Pure blood, we know the expression. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians, used it sometimes ourselves. But do we really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly, what a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the livings? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for our sustenance. That's the sentence. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding a mortal child shall be eradicated. For the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. So people aren't allowed to have children the normal way when you're a vampire, I guess, because Ascalon said fuck you, I guess? Okay. I mean, I guess there is importance in knowing, in some ways, like, mortality first. Otherwise, you probably, how can the balance between humans and the immortals be kept if you don't understand the value of life? I'm going to rob this place blind. I hope it's not yours, sir. It's a nice little compact piano. Anyway, now that I've used literally, I think, all of my serums on that, let's continue. I do not want to have to fight that again. Wait, I should change weapons again. I did not mean to shoot him. Oh, these are what correlate. No, bring me back my stake. Or like a club or whatever. Which one have I evolved? Well, there we go. I have a gun there. Sir? Wait, what the? It's not gonna change my thing in this fight, is it? It won't update. Okay, I suppose I simply must kill you. Okay, now will you update? No! Stop wasting the bullets! Ugh! Stop. Go away. There we go. Now we have the stake again. That's a lot of Pruin. I need to get through here, though. Because that was the building. No can do, unfortunately. Big guy. Okay, that did not target the big guy, so oh fucking well, I guess. They're all yelling. What are your resistances, Shadow? Well, I guess it wouldn't have done you, like, well anyway. Fuck, I have, like, no blood. And now I'm hurt. Okay. You play this carefully. Fuck. Do I have any serums left? I have one. I have a blood serum. Fuck! Stop! 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 Bitch! Okay. Piece of genuine shit. My anger is immeasurable. Sir. Die. Genuinely. Perish. Ugh. You things are going to be the death of me. I will be mad about it. My anger is immeasurable. Okay, let's see. It should be this shop. And it is locked. How do I get up there? Can I shadow jump up there? There has to be a way. How do I get up? This is very... Okay, here we go. This is a very nice area, though, like, genuinely. No! Don't hurt me! Stop! 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 Oh, my lord! Okay, now, you. I'm going to replenish my blood on you. I hate close quarters. I hate them. Sir. Okay, one last time. And then I kill him. Anyway, not me panicking at the disco. God. Where? There's a person that notched something. Good double barrel. Ooh. I didn't know I could find this here. Look at all this bread. I guess then one by one I can come down and unlock the shop fronts. Okay. Now I go up and do that for the rest of them, because I should find one of the braille texts and address shop across. Beware. Okay. This is the shop probably that I'm after. Oh, skulls! Why am I blind? Genuinely. Having to fight in such narrow areas, I don't like. Not fond of at all. An unreadable text written in braille alphabet. There we go. That should be all of them. I've done it. I came all this way and scared myself half to fucking death. I wonder if there's a safe house nearby. If there is one at all. I should be careful. I'm pretty much out of serums. Is this a door? Yeah, I want to open it from the side, okay. Well, this door opened from the side. Yeah! Wait, now? What is this place? Oh, there's a skull. Let's go deal with it. There's multiple, actually, so let's just, Oh, these are higher level folks. Not what I was expecting, frankly. Get off! No! Oh, that took such a big thing of health. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Line him up. Take him down. Ow. Okay, we're like nearly out of blood, which is really bad, but like, fuck, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Let's kill one of them. No. Okay. Fuck me. No. We're running. I don't care. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I do not care. Where am I? We're just gonna leave the way we came. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't. Okay. 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 I don't want to die here. I really don't. I really, 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 really don't. I really, really don't. I really don't. Okay. What if I'm super careful? What if I'm like super, super careful? Where did she go? Okay. What if I'm like super careful? No! How far is it gonna reset me? I don't want to have to do half of those fights again. I don't. Come on. Come on. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Come on. Be nice to me. Okay, I'm just respawning here. And we're leaving immediately. We're leaving immediately. I'm not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that. We're just gonna go back the way we came and we're gonna go talk to Elizabeth. We're just gonna go talk to Elizabeth. Just to make sure though, I want to double check that I have like... Wait, 3 out of 4. Did it not then? This guy has been discovered, so he was saved. Did it undo me? Let's fight them when I have like actually no blood. Fuck. Move. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I need to kill him now before he gasses me. I'm about to just... Okay, this is the time. I'm actually just gonna, I think, pull out a shotgun. It does so much damage and it's level 3. But, yeah, we're just gonna... Fuck! Okay. Let's go back to the stake. See if I can't get myself a bit of blood. Maybe if I can draw them out this way. I don't want to fight. Fuck! Everything is turning up roses. Do 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 do. Give it to me, please, for the love of God, I require blood. I am breaking down. Do-do-do. It's a mental breakdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Sir. There we go. Okay, anyway. We have to see if I need to get that thing again. Ow. Stop, bitch. Please. Not again! Not again! Move, Jonathan! No! Jonathan! Okay, I think the problem here is I have no patience. I'm just angry. I think... Hold on. I think I'm just angry. I should like rename this stream to Swan is having a weird time. She's just infuriated. Hello. Why did I respawn right here? Stop. Don't hurt me. Don't even think about it. No, I don't actually. Okay. Now, I very carefully stop spewing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Can you stop spewing gas everywhere? Like, genuinely? Fuck you. Oh my god. Get away, 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 get away. Do 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 do. SwanSorceress has no patience for this anymore. Do 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 do. Ah, don't punch me, bitch. You are the one deserving of, like, assault of every degree possible. Just, like, in general. I'll kill you. Gladly. Anyway, can I please just make my way home? SwanSorceress is having a time. Okay. Swan, take a deep, deep breath. Let's do something about these guys. Let's take out the gun. Let's take out the man with the gun. We'll, like, refill our blood. And we'll just take this guy out, and then we'll refill the rest of our blood off the other guy. This is a simple plan. One that will not go wrong. Then everything will be fine. SwanSorceress will not rage. Okay. See? Everything is fine. There is no reason to rage. There is no reason for SwanSorceress to be losing her mind. Now then, we enter the store. We hit a fella. We hit another fella. We aim for the stronger one, if possible. I'm mishitting every button. I guess we got that guy. Let's draw the fight outside, why don't we? Come here. There we go. Look at that. We did it. Did we not? I could have sworn I got all of the notes. We have text and braille. It's 1. I mean, I really do only guess I recall giving 2 to him. Okay, then what one could I have missed? Oh wait, no, I gave him 3. I need to give him this last one. I have a brain cell. Let's just run. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Making my way downtown, running fast. Do-do-do-do-do. A new hideout is located in this district. Where? I want it. Give it to me. How do I get in here? Ooh. This music's really nice. Is it over here? No? Am I looking at the wrong side of the street? Perhaps. Reed's mansion. This is Jonathan's home. Well, let's hope I don't disturb the family. Good day, mother. Fuck. Don't mind me, mother. Is this my room? Don't mind me, mother. Is this Jonathan's room? Small key. Oh, this was that Terrence. No, it wasn't. Other lore. I'm not gonna end the night. I'm just like, I'm refilling my blood. I'm remaking this stuff. Anyway. I'll come back and talk to you another time, I promise. Maybe when I'm not losing my absolute mind. Okay. Oh, there's actually people. Well, someone's talking about women's suffrage. Good on them. Alright, let's just make our way back. Can I not come through here? Okay, the door's been unlocked, thank God. I can now traverse this area a little easier. Finsbury Gate. Ashbury. Hello. I'm here. Wait, I can rob Ashbury blind. Hold on. There she is. What is she working on? She's been painting Jonathan. That's a little cute, actually. I'll give her that. I will give her that. It said you had dialogue, and I came running. Yeah, if only it really was. We could leave. Again, if only the development was better, I'd be like, oh, that's really cute. Well, you remember them. That's a thing. Does being a vampire give you better memory? You have a daughter? Hello? Madam? I mean, I don't think this was like honestly at the start, yes, obviously. The start was so good. Anyway, let's rob the rest of her house. This is all for good causes, Elizabeth, I promise. This is probably the door to her room, which I shall not enter. A lady must have her secrets, after all. That's really pretty. Ooh, it looks like there's something to take back here. Personal diary. Well, okay, I literally just was like, oh yeah, personal stuff, but I guess I'm just... Okay. 9th of May, 1913. Tonight I went with Mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking, listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished, but when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dime. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. This isn't Ashbury's. This is her daughter. 13th September 1914. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the woman's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad I was still crying when Mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth, and she held me against her chest. Then went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. What an interesting approach. 15th September 1914. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night. She refused once again to turn me into an immortal. But I reminded her of what had happened to me in that street with those 2 men and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons. She simply smiled and told me that to be a part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. So her daughter isn't a vampire, which means she has to be adopted. Considering Elizabeth seems to have been a vampire for so long, I doubt she could have been from before. 17th February 1915. Tonight I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it is not too far from her house. I promised her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong as independent as she is. I must admit I'm very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made me the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, for this is my life and I'm responsible for my actions. Charlotte Ashbury. Charlotte is still hoping to become a vampire despite her mother's disagreement. Huh. I feel like that would make it a little difficult to argue for women's suffrage if you could only do so at night. I think she would. If her mother is a vampire, she literally lives around one. Must be difficult raising a human, though. Just a regular mortal. Because vampires, really, they sleep during the night. Well, the day. And they're awake at night. And most activities regularly happen during the day. We're gonna let that play out. I wonder if I made myself a sandwich. Like she would know some, but taking a life, yeah, that's the thing. She's never done that. She doesn't know really if she fully can handle such a thing. But she's clearly a woman that wants to make a difference, that's the thing. But she thinks herself worthy of deciding, and that's the thing. It's kind of like... The thing is, there's literally a war between Ekans and mortals going on in the streets. Fuck, we were just about to blood spear each other. Bitch. Anyway. The game took a second to catch up. Let us run, then, to talk to likely Swansea. Yeah, she wants to make a change. We're nearly at 2,000 XP. If we get to 3,000, we'll be able to upgrade, I do believe, our shadow ability. And we just need 2,000, I think, to upgrade coagulation. Oh, okay, that's... Well, now these guys are actually lower than me, I think. For once in my life. Just by 1 level. Well, the pre-win aren't, that's for certain. Pembroke, I'm coming. I'm having a time. Oh, let me run into a pole for God knows how long. You know, let's do that casually. Hydrate, you got it. Alrighty. Swansea, you have a conversation you wish to have. A tragedy. The betrayal. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's... I really like that. I think that was well done, that little bit of information about her. And I love that, you know, I love that Swansea and Jonathan are now going to see her next exhibit. That's just, that's cute. I like it. That's cute. Anyhow, did I get all the conversation points? Yes, I did the 2 dialogues. I suppose, potentially, is there any endangered citizens around? Any at all? We're so close to being able to evolve, potentially, the coagulation. Which would help greatly, because then I could... I suppose we run on back down to Ascalon and we start talking to everyone known to man. I have one to grab a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, though, because I don't know, it's just, that feels like it's the thing right now. But first, I shall at the very least make my way down to Ascalon. I feel a little bad. I don't want to, like, leave on BRB for a bit because, well, I don't really have anyone else here in call to keep y'all entertained. It's not necessarily bad. Damn. Yes, I wonder how many of these, like, immortals are actually, like, not good folk, and how many are, like, actually, like, it's a good thing that they're being taken care of. Either way, we're about to get a huge spike in experience. I mean, that's not the most surprising thing in the world. It was a time where I, like, forgot it existed. Not, like, literally forgot about it. It's just, like, I was having ham sandwiches because they were easier and quicker to throw together. Alright, West End time. Time to discover everyone. Oh, I should have run and I should have given that Braille stuff. I guess we do it later. I should make sure to do it at some point during this stream, though. Hello. Jonathan. Oh god, Jonathan's passed. How long has my desktop audio been muted? When did this happen? Has it been like this the entire stream? I know it wasn't. Why did it mute? I know it couldn't have been. I saw it active earlier. I thought. Could y'all hear the game at all? Like, people talking and stuff like that, voice acting. How long have you been unable to hear that? Fuck. I love it when my random buttons and stuff decide to say fuck you. I don't know why. It's fine, fella. It's just... I guess there's just no sound for a while before I realize. Yeah, it's annoying. Well, you know, that is fine. It's just for those, there are times where, like, when I'm watching a video, I'm just, like, laying there in my bed, eyes closed, dying. So, you know, if there's audio, you know, it's nice, so then I don't have to look at the screen. But people are capable of that. I love technology. Sorry, apparently it was one of my friend's birthdays, and I didn't know it. Happy late birthday, Shermie.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
How do you know about vampires, Clarence?
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny. I didn't want to sound selfish.
What? No, Clarence, you're fine. How was your wife?
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
But you're alive.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece, and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is there trouble at home, Clarence?
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Oh. Venus is deeply worried for the family's reputation. Wait, do you need medical?
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for
What do you need? Treatment for migraine. I don't have that on me.
I will see you later. How is your...
We've spent...
You
Well,
need
I
some
shall get
rest.
you that migraine treatment,
You should try to
and I shall look into Venus. Let's see, who else is around here? Charlotte Ashbury. Hello.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
I like this girl. She's very cool.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
No, I'm not. I don't know what to say. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! The distressed cry of a Cerberus. Charlotte, you have a personality. Okay? You do. Don't make that it. Do not tease me about your mother. I do not like her in that way. Help.
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
A woman of strong opinions, I will give you that.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Yes, this is common things to pry into.
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see, and one day I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady
How
Ashbury?
did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she...
Charlotte was raised in Lady Ashbury's orphanage before being adopted by the lady herself.
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What do you do around here?
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Wait, so women can vote, but they can only vote once they turn 30, as opposed to when men can vote when they turn 21. That is really odd. What the fuck?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time, even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much.
We have never spoken
Too
of such
bad there are more
things.
men like you in the vicinity.
We've literally never spoken of such things, Elizabeth and I, so the reasons why she appreciates me is beyond me, frankly.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West
Alright,
End
take
from
care,
the rest of
Sleepy.
town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Where is this
Let me
Emily?
guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Charlotte knows a lot about vampires and does not seem to fear them. No.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more.
Why are you using
Each time we
mesmerism?
argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
I don't want to be defending
I be allowed
that.
to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
If she wants it, I say it's hers. I don't know, like, there are some people I don't think have the responsibility, but she has grown up knowing about it. For a long time. I think she's considered some of the risks carefully, and like, while there is not fully a way to like know about it, there is still a way to be put to your end as a vampire. It's not like, it is an immortality for as long as you wish it. In truth.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman.
Charlotte hopes to more effectively pursue her fight against injustice once she becomes immortal.
A good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
What is your plan to gain eternal life?
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Ma'am, I don't think so. Be very careful with your next words.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady.
No, I didn't think that. Jonathan!
Shady
Jonathan!
have my...
Jonathan!
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many
I am
vampires
disturbed.
are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For 1 second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
Well, scare tactics mayhaps work. Anyway, that was Jonathan.
Goodbye,
Jonathan, don't
Give my
ever
best
speak
regards to
again.
your
I'm
mother.
taking away your right.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Oh my god. The Ashburys are finna give me a damn heart attack. Unknown. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all.
I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Calhoun does not consider the seriousness and dangerousness of the epidemic.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Is food all that interests you?
Finding a good restaurant. Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
You know what? I can't blame you. Calhoun likes good restaurants and succulent tables. Okay. I have specific tastes, my friend.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Noted.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Je ne sais quoi? I don't know what that means. I probably shouldn't have said it, actually, if I don't know what it means.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
I can't dislike this man. He's kind of just chill.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Tiny good handle part. Quinine. Alright, sir. I shall be on my way.
Support the equality
Remember,
between men
don't let
and
any
women.
strangers come into your house.
Women's right to vote.
Wait, isn't there a... Yeah, there's a hideout here.
Women die too in this war.
Might as well actually take a moment to talk to Jonathan's mother. Who are you?
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
I'm so sorry.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Avery is now the only one who's looking after Emmeline Reed now. Emmeline is only looked after by Avery Cork now. What a last name.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
I see. That probably was some of Mary's doing.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Avery has been paid to take care of the Reed's family until his last breath. Oh! About Mary's funeral.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
I was there,
To be
just
present at the
last
funeral
few
with you
hours.
both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Avery. Avery wishes the young Jonathan Reed would take more care of his mother.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Of course.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan. But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
Then why don't I take her with me? When she's stronger, she and I can go somewhere together. Yeah.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Of course. You're not sick, are you? You're healthy, thank God. Okay, that's good, that's good. Mother? Mother?
Mother. Good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, but this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Her memory's going, isn't it?
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
I have a feeling that the father isn't around or dead.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Do you feel lonely here?
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way.
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
I'm sorry.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Oh! Are you working on a new painting? Oh, do you paint too?
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Welcome back, Sleepy.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I'll protect you.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Okay, my eyes aren't that bloody.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
I'm dead, but I'm not.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
Oh, God. This woman lost her entire family as it crumbled around her. Oh, no, you poor... Madam, I wish to give you a hug.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Oh, she's gonna go do a thing. Where do I watch it from? Out there. They probably have a shared balcony, don't they?
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren. I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan, and your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate? You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
Oh.
I really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her.
Oh, don't you dare insinuate that it's Ashbury. Don't you dare. Jonathan, come on, man. There's a scowl somewhere. Oh, down there. Right, this should be able to cure that one. Oh, this is Mary's room. Oh, this house has made me sad. Let's see, which one is Mary or Emily's house? Down and that way.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
Oh wait, no, Clarence. Hello, I can help you now.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
Why wouldn't we be?
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
So if I go down this way and I go this way, I should be able to find her house. Who are you, ma'am? Are you Emily?
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all.
Rats.
Are you afraid of rats?
Where the rats?
Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Ma'am, what does... Okay, what does this voice sound like, perchance? Just perchance.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
Her eyes don't look it. Vampires' eyes tend to kind of go almost like they have a film over them. They fade a little, and her eyes look clear.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey?
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Karina Billow. Karina only has incoherent speech when speaking about what happened to her.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I want to help her.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Wait, did I ask her all her questions? Yes, okay.
I must go now.
Hopefully I can
Goodbye,
help
Miss
her.
Billow.
Oh, she has a thing. Okay, she's gonna go do a thing now. Where must I go hide? I must prepare and wait over here, it seems. Maybe then I can help her. She does. She really does seem so lost.
You make me sick. You juicy, warm treat. Oh, damn it! Oh my. What have we got here? A dead rat. Oh, so gross. So tempting.
Oh. Okay.
Eternal life. Through the blood of the lesser beasts, he said. Oh, dear God, help me.
Are you okay?
Hmm? Greetings, Mint.
Save me, for I can't stand what I've become.
Also, how long have you been playing this game for?
I've been live streaming for about 2 hours and 26 minutes.
Have you had any sleep yet?
Well, I woke up, and then I started streaming.
Okay, fair. That's fair.
Well, greetings, Mint. You are welcome.
Greetings.
You are welcome to chill here.
Nice, because the other call I was in was kind of dead quiet.
Let me in.
Let
It's
light
locked.
in.
Fuck, I'm not allowed in
Ow.
there. Hello, ma'am. I witnessed you eating a rat.
Tasty rats. Those
Well, that
clever
does sound
rodents
nice.
are cautious now. They won't approach.
Why do you eat rats, madam?
Why do you eat rats, Karina?
Their
I
flesh
mean,
contains
if it's the only
path
food
to
source you can get
immortality.
without spending
I
money
have
and
to eat
you're
them
desperate.
all if I want
Get
to
it?
live.
Got it? Cook it?
Help
Eat
me.
it.
Please.
She just grabs them and eats them.
Stop.
I don't know if I can.
Hair and all?
You have been tricked, forced to
That's
play
disgusting.
a disgusting game.
What?
I don't know how to save you.
Kill me then, Doctor. Take my life. I beg you.
Madam,
It's dramatic.
I can't do that.
I can't do that, Miss Billow. I'm a doctor. I won't kill as an answer to pain or suffering. Never again.
It is my decision. If I could, I'd do it myself. You're a doctor, but also a vampire, aren't you?
How do you know?
Okay, wait.
Everyone
how does she
knows.
know?
Everyone these days know I'm a fucking vampire by looking at me. It's not a secret anymore. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm
You're
hidden.
You're a
but-
vampire.
Okay.
Swan, are
I
you a
must
vampire?
go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I may be playing as a vampire, but you know. Okay, ma'am. I'll try to help you. I don't know how, but I will try. So, where is this woman's house? It's still further down this way. I love how I titled this stream Ascalon, because I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get into Ascalon today. And I still haven't gotten to Ascalon. Yet, hold on, I need to pull a Swanson and just hide Jonathan's eyes, because people keep staring at them.
Swanson.
Swanson!
Ah, oh my god, I love Swanson so much.
I cannot wait until I get her new design.
I wish to squish her cute baby cheek.
Yeah, this is not the house. I doubt this is the house either. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Greetings, Tori. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
This has been unlocked. North Dock. Wait a second.
Wait, have you not
I
been?
guess I did get to the North Docks. Is Emily's house around here somewhere? Where be this
Emily.
woman's house? I imagine she
Emily,
lives in the
you
West
should read it.
End. I imagine she does live in the West End. Is this not her house?
Do we not get
Venus
to break
Crossley. Wait, is this? This is Clarence's house.
in? She's a spec.
Wait a second. Does Emily then actually live in the East End or whatever? Or the North Docks?
Potentially.
Oh, if I go past this area then, no. Where is this woman?
Woman. Where is?
It's not in the,
Yeah.
it's like right here, like if I were to turn, it's like, no, this way. If I turn this way, supposedly it's like right over here. Like this should be
Maybe
her
it's on the other
house.
side.
Like this should be her house, supposedly.
That's weird. Oh no, BRB. Okay.
Is this not? Maybe I'm in the wrong area somehow. I can't be. I shall hydrate. Oh, mayhaps this one. No? Which door here leads to this woman's house? Maybe I can shadow jump somewhere. Can I shadow jump over here? No? Well, where the fuck am I going then? Is this? I don't imagine this is the house, but I think this is Venus's house.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you?
Virtual
What made
hug.
you back in London? Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Okay. I don't have high enough mesmerism. But even then, where the fuck is this woman's house? Madam? I'm about to look this up. Where is Emily's house? I forget that I need to add Vampyr to this. Oh. I see. I actually have to complete the Shadow Cabinet quest before I can do this one. There's no way for me to know that, though. Have I discovered everyone in this area? There's quite a few. These guys might then be in Ascalon, since I haven't yet met them. I suppose I should return and delve into Ascalon.
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Do I want to go get food before I do this? I think I do. Alright, chat, I'm gonna speedrun getting a sandwich real quick. And then we shall delve into Ascalon. I shall be right back.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently? Remember, don't let any strangers come into your
right, chat. I have returned. Sorry, I ended up making 2 sandwiches. And yeah, I made 1 peanut butter and jelly and 1 ham sandwich because yes, I decided to.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Let's figure out what Ascalon's gonna be.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Oh my god, there's so many dead Prewan.
There has been quite a battle here.
They're just scattered.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
History and purpose of the Ascalon Club. The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the Crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, and true protector of England. All the members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hemorrhage of England. We are the true elite of British society. We are Ascalon, the holy lands held by St. George's, protector of England, and the saints slew the dragon. As lance-bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. I see. So they think themselves to be noble. We shall see if that's the truth.
I cannot enter.
Considering their thoughts and ideas are also outdated. I feel like I stepped on something. So if you hear me fiddling with something, that's me just being like, ah. I don't know where I just went. Oh, this is that back alley. I was around there at some point, I do believe. Oh, God. Well, that's going to be difficult to clean up, I suppose. Oh, these are nice looking couches. The fancy type, the fancy sort. Thank you, Ascalon, for fueling my ability to give medicine to the poor. This is a little bar area, it seems. Oh, they're around the back. The curtains are impassable, I'm afraid.
It's locked.
Wait a fucking second. How do I get over there then? Wait, am I being dumb? Mayhaps. Ooh, what is this? Good dagger. Strong but small knife, mainly used to pierce and rip open the opponent. Ooh. Okay, in this case, how the fuck do I get in the room? Oh, okay.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Hear, hear, hear!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord.
Fellas, look at their eyes.
Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable.
They're red.
Is she a good friend of yours?
We shall play the game. We mustn't let them know too much. She has proven useful.
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister.
We will commit arson
You have not
at
learned
some
the name
point.
of your maker, am I correct?
Keep calm, Jonathan. He must be amicable, Jonathan.
No, I haven't.
I'm going to open
Have no
Sprite.
embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
To serve you? Now that's an interesting proposition. How about no?
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does membership imply?
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Bitch, I am British. Not literally, but Jonathan's British.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
So that means you do not work with them. This is just easily could be a farce. Am I supposed to obey? I'm not a dog.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Well, there we may run into some problems, because I don't appreciate obeying assholes.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the east end of all Scals. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Well, that just clearly shows me how much you value those that are useful to you.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
And yet you use his name. Interesting. I don't know if the sheriff would commit arson. The sheriff does tend to like to stay within the limitations of the law.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Econ as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, yes, I think so.
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
I feel like I'm joining a
young
cult.
Econ, it is time to testify with your blood.
How
It
so?
is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
The book.
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Very well, I suppose. Give me the quill. Sir, did you really just...
Welcome to the Ascalon Club.
Oh my god.
take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign echoes. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcod 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Aloysius? Aloysius? How did you say it? Because I guess Aloysius or something. No, not Aloysius. That wouldn't. Yeah, Aloysius. Alloy. You are Alloy now. You are Alloy Dawson.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member. And a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
That is a smart response.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
In some ways it would be effective. Efficient, even. However, if even one infected person were to be on the other side of that wall, it would simply trap the two infected masses in their separate little zones, and infection would spread like wildfire. It would be dooming the entirety of London in your efforts to save just. However, if you do effectively barricade and leave the rest, I suppose, to die, it could theoretically save people. That it is. It's one of those things where it's like it technically could be effective, but morally it's kind of like, ha ha, ha. But I suppose at times it's kind of the choices you have to make, isn't it? You have to decide whether or not you're going to just adhere to moral, or whether you have to, make those hard decisions. It's sufficient.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary.
I'm not sure it's a necessary sacrifice yet at this point.
Sacrifice for summary execution.
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concern?
I have not given up my humanity.
Is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
I am a doctor. I do not just abandon people. Well, I suppose there's no one else that I may talk to. Now that door is open.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
You were spying on me. Interesting. Let's address that one first.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
I don't want it, frankly. Do you know Edgar Swansea? Is he in danger?
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, But for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scowls.
Some Scowls are peaceful.
I have met peaceful.
All of them are
and wise
victims,
Scowls.
but...
To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scowls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Mesmerize level new citizens available to kill. Ooh, and I got a pretty XP amount. Alright, let's see. Carte blanche. Complete freedom to act as one wishes or thinks best. Great. I cannot see the names written there. Blame the sources of infection in the West End. I should take on the side quest first, because now I should be high enough a level to get into Venus's house. Which should give me some more experience, which I'm really after. I want to be able to level up before I continue too much more.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
So I shall not question people yet. Let's go back to that house. Take this turn. We run by Clarence. Run down this way. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Sleepy. Hello, you poor miss. Will do. Virtual hug, fella.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Oh fuck, I'm not going the right way. Will do. Take care, fella. Oh, whoop. Let's see, where do I be? Well, I'm glad to see such enthusiasm. I turn this away. Oh, let me move. And then this should be Venus's house.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Let me in.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. You know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
I know, madam. Let me rob you first.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty. like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
I see.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Goodbye for now.
So Clarence has essentially, effectively ostracized his wife with his ramblings. Oh, Clarence. You can't just do that to people.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I drink soda and then I get surprised when I just start perishing. Alright, let's see. I should be able to supposedly get to a balcony through here. I feel weird running through a house, and that's a bathtub area. Ooh, that's a pretty dress. Supposedly, this is how I get into the house.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign.
So it is true that Jonathan
No
needs
sign of a
someone's
struggle.
will.
It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Wait, so she's dead? Oh, fuck.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Oh, no. Charlotte, I'm sad to say, but your friend Emily is likely not doing very good. Hold on, I had to free fall. Oh no. I have a feeling that I will not find them well. Madam?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Cologne, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
So she is dead. Okay.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Are you French? I assume.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Okay.
Dear cousin.
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Not really, but I suppose.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
At least he admits it, I suppose? I don't know what to feel.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Your cruelty deserves punishment, sir.
And what else is new?
Why is he level 30? Why? Good sir, I did not expect to fight you today. You're not taking damage, good sir. Do 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 do. Why is there a blinker skull? Do 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 do. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Run, run, run. This is a dead end. Run. Run, Jonathan, run. Run. Run, Jonathan, run. Run, Jonathan, run. Are they still after me? Are they still after me? There are so many. Where am I? Oh God, leave me alone. Please. Please leave me alone. Please. Oh my God, everything's filled with vampires. No! Ah! Ah! I must run. Do do do. There's nowhere to run. Do 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 do. Maybe this way. If I'm fucking lucky. Oh God, please don't hurt me. For the love of God, don't hurt me. Do not. Do not. I'm running, my dude. Help. Oh my God. Do 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 do. Where am I? We're running. We're running all the way back to the Pembroke, apparently. Help. I have a vicious Ekin on my ass. Anyway, kill the Ekin. Yeah, no, that's happening much later. That dude's level 30. I'm level 19. Oh. Oh, so hi Flame, hi Tori. I was having a little Panic at the Disco, don't worry about it. We are definitely going to level. We are going to level. We are going to level. I'm going to up Abyss, probably. And then we'll go for the fourth one. Or not the fourth one, the blood thing. The... Swansea. Swansea. Help.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
I mean, I feel like the range of those that matter is a little,
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon?
Aloysius,
well
okay.
versed in vampire and occult knowledge.
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
He's just a rich merchant.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
I have heard of that name with some of the readings.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology?
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Oh, I've gotten another hydrate. Will do. I should have taken a drink of water there. Took a swig of soda. And Sprite's not always the easiest to chug.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
See, I always enjoy coming to talk to, you know, Swansea. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go kill him. But not now. By gods, not now. Far too low level for that. I need to up my stuff. Speaking of, I don't think anyone is in danger or dying, so I should be able to rest peacefully. Well, hold on. We're not doing that just yet. Why, you may ask, because we're gonna go to Whitechapel. And we're gonna go do one last quest, because I can go give that one guy that knows Braille his stuff, and I'm pretty sure his house is like, where was his house? It's either way over here? I think it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it like way over here? Yeah, no, I think it definitely was. Okay, we'll go to Whitechapel, and also supposedly in Whitechapel somewhere there is the pure water that I can use to help the plant. Let me just re-look up where that was. Once inside the area in Whitechapel, follow the left wall around until you see a boarded up shop with a clock over it. Head inside and turn immediately right and look for a cabinet where you'll find the pure water. Okay. Well, mayhaps we can acquire that. After that, then I shall evolve, because I should hopefully have enough experience to do what I want then. If I can just get to like 5,000 EXP. Ow, bitch, you cut me. I would hurt you for it. Bitch. Sir? I was running out of stamina. But I can promise you I will leave this circumstance with full blood. Oh, there's a big guy. I mean, I could just... Yeah, have you ever seen a doctor or a vampire fight with a hacksaw? I have. We're well on our way to Whitechapel. There's definitely a beast down here. I should deal with it. I should have saved my, The double hit is doing well, where I dart in, hit him twice, and then dart away. There we go, I actually didn't need to use my ultimate. Look at that! 5 experience. So worth it. You could give me a bit of blood, couldn't you, sir? Just to restore it so all my gauges are full, you know, it's a bit satisfying then. There we go. Which way am I going? I'm really aiming to head this way so I can head over there. I know that the house is either there or around here. It's one or the other. So I might as well head this way first and see what's up. Turn in the braille thing. And I can make sure to go... Actually, hold on. Since I'm in the area, it says a shop with a clock over it. Very notably in Whitechapel now. So just a shop. Follow the left wall. The left wall. Looking for a clock. It's a warehouse. I don't know if I'm in the right ballpark. Wonder if there's a picture. That would be useful. Follow the left wall around, you see a boarded up shop with a clock over it. But where? I'm just looking for the location on the map of where it is. Are you saying it's there? That's in the West End, not Whitechapel. You literally told me Whitechapel. Let's look up a YouTube video, I guess. So it's saying that it's about over... I've dropped my phone. It's about there. So I guess I'll get to that. And I guess I could go for it. I don't know what I'm closer to, actually. That cool music has not stopped playing since I got to the West End, and it's so nice. Every now and then it'll start up. Okay, where am I? I need to head down. I need to head down this way. And then hopefully I can cross over there. If I can't, I'm gonna be a little irate that I came all that way.
I cannot.
I knew it. Oh wait, no, this is a different way.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working. As long as you have the money.
What did you say about Christina still working? Cadigan Bates?
We're talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
Cadigan, I should have left you to die. I will leave you to die the next playthrough. Head down this way. Yeah, no, walk down this side. God damn it. If only I'd stopped up this way. Because now what I have to do is I have to run all the way back here to get it and then run back to the hospital to do anything with it. Ugh. Oh well, what is it but me wasting time running in circles as I tend to typically do? What else? Okay, hopefully I can memorize the path from here.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the food is no match.
Just a little snack.
This is despicable.
Do. Okay, I know the path here. We shall just simply run straight there.
Stupid newborn!
Oh, fuck. You, sir, are far closer in range to me now, and I don't need to necessarily avoid you. There we go. There we go. I should be going the right way. shall be used to replace my lost blood. And with that done, I can kill you now. There we go. I like to imagine, you know, the good doctor run that they don't actually die, that Jonathan doesn't actually kill them. At times he probably does have to drink their blood. But I do like to imagine that he leaves them alive. Typically. No. Ah! Ow! Bitch! Okay. Sir? You got me caught a little there, and that's the only reason why you're succeeding. There's no other reason. Bitch, you have shadow clones! But my blood will aim true. Anyhow. Sir, I've gotten the last one.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Well, me, typically.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Wait, there's more?
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Well, okay then. Your sibling interactions confuse me in some ways.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
I thought I'd finished then, that. It says I have them? Like, now we're at 4 out of 4.
This part of town. What can I do?
Wait.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Well, shit.
I'll leave you now.
Is there a last page? Where is this supposed last page?
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this
A foolish person known as SwanSorceress. Occult, Occulus, or
Tell me,
Oculus.
how do you see the world these days?
First one's at the docks, dress shop, shopping mall in the West End.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave
Braille
or a
notes. You can find the third braille note in Whitechapel. Go inside the house of Cadogan Bates, the main door. You'll find the third note right there on his bed. Okay, I've already been there. To get to the fourth braille note, go to the east part of the cemetery and find the entrance to the Stonebridge sewers. After entering, climb down the stairs and there keep going straight. Right, you'll see a hole in the wall. Go inside. If this is your first time in the Stonebridge sewer, then kill the vampires along the way. Inside the lab, there will be a drawer where you can find the braille note. I don't know if I've been there, to be honest. So it's either...
in this part of town at night,
I think it
you're
might be
either
note 4.
brave
It
or
mentions a
fool.
lab. So the cemetery... Alright, I suppose I'll go do that, because I'm getting sidetracked heavily. Go to the east, never eat. Okay, so go somewhere over here. I believe it looked like it was somewhere over here, and then go into the sewers. Can I get into the cemetery from here? Cemetery. This game is gonna make me start using British pronunciation. Okay, so we'll go around. And then we'll try to get into the cemetery. I think I just go all the way down. I should find the entrance to the sewers. Hydrate, shit will do. Okay. Me trying to navigate. Oh, so they've made it actually into the sewers now to take care of things. It's about damn time people were able to visit their dead in peace. Fortunate for me, though. Okay, so I can then go to the other side through the hideout. And then there should be a Ascalon here. Tends to respawn. Level 12. Finally, I'm encountering things that are lower level than me. Still, though. Poor guy. Okay. I come over this way. Now I'm down over here.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, shit. Stupid blinking light! We're just gonna... Kinda just ran into that. That was a little... Oof. Okay. So now I'm down in here. The sewers should be close. Here's the sewer. And then I have to find my way to a lab or something. But it hopefully should simply be easy. We replenish a bit of blood off of you. There we go. Flawless victory. Okay, probably not flawless. I'm full of flaws, but it's okay. Yeah, I've most certainly not been here before. You did not stand much of a chance. I apologize. Anything the store can do for me now? Ah! You scared me. I didn't notice you. Christ almighty. Okay, you're glitching a little bit over the place, but that's okay. Oh, God. Y'all did a somewhat poor job of clearing out the vampires that were right over there. I don't fancy hanging out in sewers, but... Well, that's a dead icon. What is this? Place where I may leave. I'm not looking to do so, but just in case this unlocks this door. I'm doing pretty alright, Flame. You're welcome to join me if you so desire, Flame. You don't have to, of course. Just an offer. Let's just enter once more. Hello! If you see me in here, you're always free to join.
Okay. I not say hi or just pop in to say hi?
That's all good. Hello! I'm doing pretty good. I've been getting like off track in this game for several hours.
Okay. I don't understand how you stream it.
How I stream it?
No, I don't understand how you stream at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Well, it's probably because like my sleep schedule is kind of like all topsy-turvy. So people are all like, oh, Swan, like, you know, this isn't normal times for you. And it's like, well, I typically really did just for sleep for about 5 hours. So, you know, and I just woke up and I want to stream. So I did. It's like, typically I don't, usually I don't stream when I don't feel like it. I don't enjoy streaming like that, so.
No, it is.
The only times I'll typically do that is, say, like, if it's Mythos or something I've already prearranged, like Very World or Fallen Stars or something.
Grail.
Ooh, the final Braille
I
thing.
should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Got the final one. The thing I was after.
Ah, that's good.
Indeed.
I cannot enter.
This door requires a code to open. That's interesting.
Can you look at the lock?
The lock?
Yeah, because I'm wondering what code.
It doesn't look like there's really
It. Okay, I'm questioning what code, because
well, it's probably in the Braille notes. But I can't read Braille, but we know someone that can. And I was here to get the final Braille thing. So I can very quickly run and give it to him. Hmm?
Side questing galore. You get Sleepy Flame.
Sleepy Goober. I have another final today, but it's in the afternoon.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's in the afternoon! I have plenty of time.
Fair.
Fallen Stars is pretty much, before Mythos ended, I was a part of 3 SMPs. There was Mythos, there was Very World, and then there's Fallen Star. Fallen Star is pretty short, so if ever you want to, you know, catch up on a short little series, I recommend it. I somewhat took inspiration, actually, from this game to make my character for it. She's wearing pretty much a very near identical outfit, actually. Let's see. Okay, I took a bit of a roundabout way. I guess let me walk upon the area of which my fight with Mary occurred. And let me... The fact that I can run through tombstones and break them. Jonathan, how strong are you? Jonathan, could you fight a car?
I'm gonna take a guess. On a scale of 1 to 10 of how strong he is, he's able to take on a gorilla. And I know that's not a number.
It's okay.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
We can guess.
Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Mason, I finally found the last Braille text thing.
You see the world these days. What can I do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
I don't want to jeopardize you. But it is your
Goodbye,
life.
Mr. Swanborough.
So...
I'll leave you now.
Wait, they're making a Last of Us TV show?
How
Huh.
do you see the world these days?
Find the laboratory of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Soul. Wait a second. Those are the people that look into vampires. I wonder if they just gather knowledge in general. Kind of feels like they do. So I need to pretty much go back to the same hideout. And go back to that same room. So time to run back and forth. I love fetch quests. I am very curious about this though, because there are parts of this game that I haven't played. There's a certain cutoff part where I didn't like get there. Why is there iron seemingly laid over some graves? Is it to keep them in? Anyhow. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying before that. I got distracted. Oh right, how I haven't played all of this game. But this is actually one of the quests that I never really got to the end of, so I'm actually really curious about this. I really hope nothing bad happens to Mason. The guy is, like, pretty interesting. I do not agree with what the Swan Burrows are doing, selling this false miracle elixir in Whitechapel. I really don't, but Mason, I think, is an interesting guy. Also, I really fucking wish that they had different lights. I hate them. This is the wrong area, ain't it? No, it's not. I'm in the right area.
Not a fan of strobes?
It's locked.
Hmm?
Not a fan of strobe lights?
They're pretty much strobe lights, yeah. Hate them. I get it so
You're
that
not the only one.
it's probably so that they're noticeable, but it's oh so annoying. When anyone, you know, like when people do edits of things and they just have so much flashing between that you can hardly see the edit, and I'm like, stop. Genuinely, this doesn't make it look cool. I feel like, you know, I may not have epilepsy, but I swear to God.
I don't have it, but I would, if someone has flashing lights and things, I cannot look at it because I will start to get dizzy.
It's just uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Time to see what's inside this lab. I'm very curious. I'm very interested in this. This looks like a typical house. Oh, that's a lot of fucking blood. Who was bled out here? What happened?
I wonder.
Retrieve the potion recipe in the laboratory. The fact that they call it a potion. Oh my god, there's so much blood. What happened? Well, that's a skull. St. Paul Chemist. Well, time to have a fight in this really small area. Ah! No, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me! Off! 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 Chemist's diary. None of my research concerning a possible cure for blindness have reached any successful state. I'm starting to worry since my vision has decreased more and more over the past months. I'm afraid I may go blind before finding an interesting lead. Maybe I should go back to the Brotherhood's library and ask our primate if he knows of any documents I should read first, but I fear he might refuse to answer me. Soon I will be forced to take my notes in Braille to be sure to read them if my condition worsens. Blessed be Usher Talltree, and may the sacred stole protect him for many years to come. I talked to him last night, and he kindly listed me 3 scrolls I should read. Good thing my Greek and Latin are not too rusty. I'm losing patience and time here. The precious texts listed by the primate have proved themselves almost totally useless. Alchemy and herbalist knowledge won't do me much good. For 3 days now, I'm totally blind as soon as the evening comes. This can't happen. This won't be. A terrible idea has come to my mind. What if I use the regenerative power of vampire blood? I'll go back to the Brotherhood's secret library tonight and search for such information and material. With the influenza crisis, it should be easier to sneak in. I'm onto something. The eyes of the last 2 rats I blinded seemed to have retrieved sight after I injected them with a drop of vampire blood. They could clearly avoid my knife when I tested them, and the eyes had grown black, but they died the next day. I must find a way to improve the recipe. I've been unable to find some more vampire blood. I think someone spotted my theft in their Brotherhood cabinet. When I asked Brother Swansea, who seemed to be working on some research concerning vampire blood addiction, he refused to give me some fresh material. I'm going blind. It drives me mad. Swansea! They mentioned Swansea! Blessed be the stole. It seems the number of ghouls has increased in London. It will not be too difficult to capture one and perform some more precise experiments. I know exactly how to trap one in my laboratory. It works. Ghoul blood is less potent and permits a better dosage. Mixed with Usher Taltree's previous advice concerning alchemy and healing herb use, I shall be able to overcome fate. Tonight I will inject the serum directly into my weakening eyes. I can see! Dried powder of ghoul's optic nerve, plus essence of birchwood combined with equal parts of helichrysum italicum are the best mix. When properly heated and used at the correct dilution, I will make a braille copy of my notes in case the cure is only temporary. I'll kill the ghoul I've kept for all this time and pursue my research further. The nasty ghoul has bitten me. His eyes! His eyes! I had gouged where my experiments had regrown too. Of course they did. I'm so stupid. The beast had time to observe me and prepare its plan. It attacked me when I approached to destroy it. Then it stole my braille notes and fled. I should have seen it coming. I just can't die like this. No, I won't die. I'm going to turn soon. Then I'll start again from scratch. I overcame fate once. I'll do it again. But it did work. If he hadn't gotten bitten by the ghoul, that stupid blinking light, if he hadn't gotten bitten by the skull. Okay. Is this a safe house or something? I'm gonna go open the door downstairs because I think it unlocks something. The door has been unlocked. That was indeed what I was after.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Anyway. Well, I'm going to then enter this safe house. Wait, this enters the same safe house. Well, that's very kind of them. Since I need actually to get back into the safe house to teleport back over. And then run all the way back to Mason. Mason doesn't know anything of vampires, though. So, hopefully this doesn't go horrendously wrong. Give it to Mason Swanborough. Keep the diary. Well, I mean, he can't read it in its natural state, considering I could read it, and Jonathan here cannot read Braille. Could this fuck up my run, though, I wonder?
What do you think?
I want to give it to him.
He said no matter the cost.
That is true, and he did want that. I mean, I think he has a right to do what he wants with his own life.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. What can I do for you, Doctor?
I found the laboratory.
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
There it is.
Here it is. But please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, But we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed, I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
Say listen. Wonder if we'll ever
Goodbye,
know
Mr.
if it's
Swanborough.
successful.
I'll leave you now.
I certainly don't hope I come back here and I find him ghoulified or something. I really hope that doesn't happen. I've gotten 5,000 EXP. We're going back to the Pembroke. We're going now. Oh wait, no shit. I have to go get the pure water because I want to do that before I rest. Okay. So I'll go back down here to the Pembroke and then I'll quickly run over here to this marker. I'll grab the water, run back to the hospital, I'll evolve, and then I'll continue going about things. And depending on my level, I might go do that other side quest and try to fight that Ekon, but they're level 30. I don't know if I really can fight that Ekon, but I'm going the other way. I want to go this way because it's faster. Running back through the cemetery once more. Cemetery. One of these days, this game is going to ruin me.
Both are right, technically.
Technically, yes. But one of them is like, England, Britain, or England, English? British English, whatever.
Old English.
Old English, whatever. And one of them is, you know, American English. Do. I love this game so much. Virtual hug! Pat, Flame.
You get a hug.
Hug.
Genuine curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
If you went back into the room, would he have changed? Because there are games that do that.
Well, after I pass the night, sometimes things will happen to certain citizens, depending on the choices you made. If I had made a different choice with a certain fellow, they would have turned into they would have gone feral or turned into a skull the next day or something. That's kind of how it tends to go. So I may at some point head on back there to see if such a change has taken place. These guys are a little frenzied. What the fuck? Oh wait, one of these guys has plague-bearing tendencies. What the fuck? They're like spitting out nasty shit. Ow, okay, actually these guys hurt, and I don't like the fact that they hurt. Hello, get away from me. I want to use a blood serum. Okay, get away from me. Okay, let's kill this one. Oh my, I want her dead. This one does the stuff. Kill him. Bitch. No,
You got straight into it.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm alive though. And thankfully, due to being an Ekon, they can't infect me like that. Otherwise that would have been— What were y'all doing? Y'all literally did nothing for that entire situation, you bastards. Pieces of actual... Well, I'm heading back to the Pembroke anyway. It won't really hurt if I use some of my serums. There we go. Indeed, I am. I shall hydrate. Alrighty. We found ourselves back at the Pembroke. So we shall very quickly then run to the west end. Pretty sure everyone over there should be recovering that's ill, because I gave them stuff. Yeah, okay, Clarence is healing, and I don't know where these guys are. Haven't found them yet. It's been a little bit. Which way do I need to go? I need to keep going this way and then head down the bridge. I'm kind of learning my way around, but I still need to reference the map constantly. I will evolve soon, game, I will. I'm just getting this one last thing. I'm saving the plant in my office so that Jonathan no longer says, the plant is dying. It needs water. Oh, what? How does he say water? However he says it. Alright, time to run back through. Hopefully they have not respawned, because I don't think I've died. Okay, so chart the path. You're just gonna run straight over here, take a turn, and go there. Should be simple enough. That's a fancy little car.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I too sometimes eat rats. Oh, did not mean to. War? No? I may just have to hear him say it again. Okay, we're just run all the way to here, then take that turn. Sprint, Johnny boy, sprint!
Support the equality between men and women.
It's a lovely violin. It's a flower thing. Okay, we're down here, so we take this turn. Dead inside. Oh god. Marked house, beware. And I think I have to turn down this alley. Okay. I feel like I'm getting myself into something dangerous over here. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is that area. Wait. I came in here. Did I miss it? I couldn't have. Did I already get it? Is it amongst my belongings? This is not where it told me. I can play the violin. I haven't actually for a few years though, but I have a violin and I can somewhat play it. It probably is in need of tuning actually.
You also can play a violin?
Yep. Not well, I would say. Although my teacher seemed to think that I had some talent. I just never practiced. I didn't like playing without the orchestra. It's just, it didn't feel right. Also, I'm not good enough to correct myself when I'm wrong. There are vital things in orchestra that I didn't end up learning. Like how to read key signatures. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, I don't know whether I'm supposed to play F sharp or F flat or like whatever the fuck is going on here. So I don't know if I'm right.
Okay. The best thing is, with me, I never played with an orchestra.
Mm-hmm.
I played the viola. It was a slightly bigger violin.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Okay. Because there's many people who question me. What's a violin?
I played it in school, and we had an orchestra, so I know, you know, there's a bass, there's a, you know, there's viola. I know.
Okay. Good. So I don't have to explain it.
No, you don't.
So I basically, my teacher just told me, I know you don't practice. You could be better.
Yeah.
If you had the determination, that he could see right through me, is like, I didn't have the will.
No, I really didn't.
Best music teacher though.
Yeah, my music teachers were really good, and I appreciated them. This is saying... No, this is the same area. Maybe it's a different building. But in this area.
Did you look in your inventory again?
I think I already... They're like pointing to somewhere over here, but... I know it was like this area. Wait. This. I haven't been in here.
Fresh water.
Fresh water!
As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
How is it so hard to get pure, fresh water in this damn city? Anyway, I got it. Yes, there's a Discord. I don't have anything set up yet to allow y'all to get to it, so let me just go fetch. Okay.
I can do it.
I should have a permanent link in the rules.
Noted. Thank you. I am going to...
Now what is the fastest way out of here? Probably down in this way.
Go there. Hold up.
Whee. Oh, there's a man here. Time to run past him. Don't mind me, sir. Okay, so now I just don't mind me, Charlotte Ashbury. I'm just running. Just heading on through. Ah, shit. They're fighting again. Wonder if I can run past them.
This is where you just... Where you just wait. There's people.
One of them.
Or not try to get hit by the bullets.
Yeah. Shit, I'm going a different way. I didn't mean to take this turn. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna run into more Pruin. Unless I just sneak my way. Ah, that's a Volcud. Hello. What are your resistances, sir? Shadow? Fuck. That means blood should do good, though. Okay, that really didn't do a lot to you. Fuck. And there's more. God, run. Where am I? I need to plan actually where I'm fleeing to. I can't fight this and I don't want to. Don't mind me, sir.
Where are you going?
I'm running to the Pembroke Hospital.
Okay,
I know my way from here.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just like, are they on me? Are they following me? Okay, I should be good. Yeah, it should be smooth sailing from here. Typically, I would fight them, you know, EXP is EXP, but that was a little too many of them. I was doing a little too little damage. So I will water the plant, I will evolve, and hopefully then I head back to the West End and I continue things. And hopefully I just don't get too underleveled. I have room for like one more ability in my scopes, but like I already have so little EXP to use to evolve what I have, so. Let us water the little plant.
Done.
Done. Let's see if I walk away, if there's anything to say about it. It really just looks like a weed. Oh wait, no, I did use some of my serums. Time to rest. I'm pretty sure everyone's been saved, no one's in danger, so we are fine. I need to be level 20. I'm now level 20. Okay. Now I'm level 21, theoretically. I have 30 EXP left. This is what I wanted to get. So now my stuff is evolved further. And now I have a way to get blood by using this. Although it would do me good to increase my blood capacity more. Their health increases. It's reached sanitized! Wait, Cadigan was sick. I didn't realize that. So now 2 people have a cold. They've reached healthy. Okay. It is a new day.
It's a new dawn.
Let us see what humans need assistance. There's none in that area, none in this area. There's 2 colds, and no one here that I know of is sick. So let's make 2 cold medicines. And we will quickly stop by Whitechapel.
How's the plant doing?
Hmm?
How's the plant?
I'm unable to check on it. From what I've read, if after 3 more rests, the plant should be better. So if that one I just had counted, then 2 more rests should fix it up just fine. Okay. So that means that I no longer need this marker. I'll head over to Whitechapel, fighting whatever I must. And I suppose I will continue some investigations. I'm only level 21, so I really don't want to go fight that level 30 Ekon. I suppose if I use everything I have on it and use the tactic of run the fuck away, it might do something, but...
Mine! I'll take it.
Fuck, I'm being bad. Hold on. Gun guy, get out of here. Okay, I had no stamina. Ah, fuck, I didn't want to deal with you. I didn't want to do that on you! That's a waste on you, literally. Ugh. Let's try this little ability. How much blood did that give me? I know it gave me some. I doubt it gave me a lot. Ow. Piece of... You thug? Well, I can always just use this archer to restore my blood supply. Nice and deceased. There's the creature down here again, which we shall destroy. Let me up. And there we are. And then there are these. That guy, one of them isn't effective with shadows, the other is. So we'll take out this guy with shadows just real quick. And this other guy, we shall simply cut him down. Here we are. Now we shall run down this way. We shall find Cadigan Bates and Xiao Shun. Her name is so pretty, genuinely. Individuals, where be?
The wet boots will be proud of me.
They really shouldn't be.
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
Okay then. Just, you can go do you then. If you want to throw away your life with the Wet Boot Boys, who am I to stop you? Now, where the fuck is Cadigan? Cadigan Bates, my behated.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Cadigan, you are a despicable human being.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds.
Welcome, then.
In any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Yeah, thanks to Nurse Crane's dedication, these foreigners keep coming to Whitechapel, and my lodgings welcome all.
So business is booming.
More than ever. Hope Nurse Crane's dispensary does nothing but flourish. More money in my pocket in the end.
Cadigan sees Dorothy Crane's dispensary as a fine thing since she keeps his tenants in good health. You, sir, are the worst.
How so?
He overcharges for horrendous flats. The people live in squalor, and he cares for none of them, calling them all refugees and whatever, and foreigners, and just, he does not like them, clearly. He clearly thinks himself to be better than them. And I want to. And that's why Jonathan is so blunt with him, or curt. It's like, you know, since I took an oath to help people, what can I do for you type of deal.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at present?
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Yeah. Yeah, he is the worst.
I hate him. Okay, now who else here needs... Xiao Shun. I vaguely remember. I think she's on the other side of this, or she's down here. No, not anymore. Shashun? Where are you? Madam? Where do you be? If I can find my way to the rest of this place. That's towards Nurse Crane. Although, honestly, I haven't talked to Nurse Crane in like 20 years. Let me go drop in. Let me go drop in to see Nurse Crane. Nurse Crane, you doing alright?
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is alright. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I don't know whether you have undertaken your own patrols or examinations, but local health seems stable.
I most certainly have.
How are things going in the dispensary?
The dispensary is fine, but the situation in the streets is getting worse. Remember those men who attacked us the first time you came here?
Yes. Have they threatened you?
No, but I heard they now patrol the district every night. I even heard they chase out the sick families.
How are things going?
The dispensary?
Yes.
No.
Tell me about yourself, Dorothy.
There is not much to say. My real name is Dorothea Crasciunescu. I was born in Romania, and I may have been the best nurse Pembroke ever had, before you fired me.
I do regret that.
Do you think about going back to Romania once the war is over and the epidemic here has been contained?
Jonathan, this war will be over long before you will see any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitary situation.
Do you regret your time at Pembroke?
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn. Even though I was double-crossing the board, I felt I was part of something worthwhile there.
I would love to have you back, to be honest. I didn't want you to quit in the first place. It's kind of just that was the best option that kept you alive and living.
I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal business, Dorothy.
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail money is too useful to stop it completely. I just target less dangerous people.
Is the current victim Cadigan Bates? Because I'd be thrilled.
Who is the current victim?
I would rather you did not know. You are my client, not my accomplice. Besides, I'm much more cautious since the first time you found me.
Fair enough.
Why did you blackmail Lady Ashbury? She's a generous person. You could have asked her for money directly.
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her, but that gingerhead has a taste for blood.
Do you need medical help, Dorothy?
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured, I'll ask for your help if I need it.
Are you not afraid of dying? The epidemic
Sorry
is
to take
deadly
so
and
long.
very contagious.
Welcome back,
I'm
Mint.
more afraid of being
Hi,
locked in
Mint.
a cell.
Hello.
I've seen what most hospitals do to the sick staff. They keep them hidden to avoid panic.
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
Dorothy!
Dorothy! You've changed over the years, I see.
You know what, Dorothy Crane? I like you a lot. If I had, you know what, I would willingly be your accomplice, woman. You're a...
Yeah, I'll be a...
Do I trust you? Of course I do. You're a blackmailer just like me. The best fucking reason. I adore her. She's great. I love how Dorothy as a character is done. She's excellent. Dorothy is kind of fine.
Goodbye for now, Dorothy. Keep up the good work.
I will sell my fortune for you, Dorothy, so you may run your dispensary, if you so need. Well, okay. I will not jeopardize the comfort of my mother, but
Oh my lord.
Do. Alright, let's go find the last sick person. I don't know where Xiao Shun is, though.
You know what sounds like a really good job? A mortician.
Yeah, during these times.
Indeed. I'll be your mortician.
I'll be your mortician. Thanks, Mint.
Yay! You're welcome. Or this funeral parlor director.
Funeral parlor. Zhangli? Ill-formed, dazzled scowl. These names.
Oh. He's
Oh my god! It's getting worse. What the fuck? Ew.
Is he vomiting?
Whatever infectious shit that is, yeah.
Okay. Is it like cheese, poison, or
Did you just ask if it's cheese?
You never know. There could be like a cheese devil.
I'm hydrated.
Magic.
No. Minted is most certainly not cheese. That's disease or pestilence of some kind. That's what it is.
The poison cheese.
And that's a blinker.
Blink bonk.
Bitch, get back here. I need... Sir, I require you to restore my blood stores, so allow me to do that, please. And then you can meet your demise.
The demise.
There we go.
You Swan. 4 hours.
Well, 4 hours, 30 minutes, more like.
Yeah, 4 hours, 35 minutes. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mint is onto something. It could have possibly been cheese. It was not cheese, chat. I did hydrate, don't worry. Now where the fuck are the others? I'm trying to find the main area of Whitechapel. Is it over this way? No? Where the fuck am I? I'm so bad with directions. If I take this, it should lead me there. And then hopefully I shall find Xiaoshun. It's all good, Sleepy. Okay, there's Joe Peterson, there's Christina Papa, there's Tobias. There's Clayton Darby. Pardon me. But where the fuck is Xiaoshun? I don't know where she is on the map. I cannot give her medicine if I cannot find her. Where is Xiao? I don't know how to spell her name. Shun Vampyr after she goes back to Whitechapel.
The wars of men should not be your main concern. The disease upon us is not an accident of nature, but the punishment.
After this, she can be found in the alley southeast of Loretta Swanborough, walking around and inspecting corpses. Okay. Sheriff time! Hold on, let me get my phone. It's 10 minutes, ain't it? Let me just... do. Clock. Get 10 minutes on the timer. And 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. I'm gonna slip back into this here accent. Might take me a moment or two. It's been a little bit since I've been the sheriff. That's for certain. But I mean, if I am correct, unless Mint here left. No, they're just muted. Hello, fellas. You know, I find it a little surprising that y'all like it when I talk like this that much. I mean, I suppose it's not the worst, and Sheriff Swanson is pretty cool if I gotta say so myself, but... Alright, where am I heading, though? Right, probably back through the alleyway I kinda came through. If I can just head on this way. But where is... She's supposedly wandering around then near... Wait, is that him? Hello, you're a figure. Oh, there you are! I've been looking for you. You're sick, ma'am.
Good evening, Joshua.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
Ma'am, you need some medical attention.
Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
Well, that's why I'm here, to make sure you get the necessary help so you don't go on and die in an alley, because no one would enjoy that, fella.
Doctor.
You're a fella that we should keep around.
Sheriff time.
Someone did in fact request sheriff time. Greetings there, Mint. Or should I say Captain Mint? Alright, where am I heading then? So I got those two folk and they're recovering.
Nothing can be so much more romantic than dinner with the sheriff that isn't even eating dinner.
What? I did not hear the start of your sentence, so what I heard was like something more romantic than a dinner or some sort.
Oh, nothing's more romantic than a dinner with the sheriff who's not even the same time zone as you.
You know what? Fair enough.
It's just like, I have dinner and you have breakfast.
That is true. It's a shared meal, anyhow.
It's a shared meal. Do you like stir fry with noodle?
I don't think I've ever had stir fry before.
Swan!
There's a lot of culinary things that I've missed out on in my life, I'm not gonna lie. There are many people that have pretty much promised to be like, hey, I'm gonna make sure you experience this at least once in your pitiful little life.
Heck, just you wait, I will attack anyone's kitchen when I visit your country.
The kitchen,
I'm sorry, I
the kitchen better be prepared.
It better be.
Alrighty, so then that's pretty much everyone healed, so I suppose I can then head on back to the west end. Can't make it through that gate, so I gotta head down this way. I fear if I ever meet Cam, I will have boba thrown at me until I try it. Boba's, like, okay. I think if I found, like, drink-wise, I could probably find a combination I like. It's kind of the pearl's texture. Well, not the texture, actually. It's like the aftertaste of it that I can't really get over. It's a particular, like, feeling of the pearl. I kind of like chomping on it, you know. I think that's a little satisfying. It's just the aftertaste of that pearl that I can't really get behind. Plus, I've never really been one for milk, and I'm pretty sure boba's like milk tea, so I kind of had a bit of trouble then there.
I just think it's milk with balls in it, but tea.
I accidentally made my way back down.
But the thing is, never buy canned boba.
Never buy canned?
boba.
Why is there canned boba? Ain't it supposed to be made fresh? And that's probably why canned boba don't taste good. It ain't made fresh. Milk ain't that bad, it's just I'm not really used to it in many things. Now, Cam made some, like, hot chocolate with, like, actual milk, and it was the best damn thing I've had. Like, I'm not lying. It was the best hot chocolate I've ever had in my life. But
It's funny, you lactose intolerant.
I am partially, almost. I can handle it most times, but basically, when me and my twin sister were little tiny children, and they were giving us milk, they realized that we kind of got gassy, so they switched us to soy. So it's not like we throw up or anything like that, it's just, I guess our digestive system don't like it too much.
I mean, that's fair.
So I can eat ice cream and stuff like that just fine. It's just, there is a limit. There is a limit to these things. My father, though, where I probably got this stuff from, don't give him dairy. Do not. That is the first and last mistake you will ever make. He throws up immediately. It's not his thing. But ever since then, you know, I've been on soy milk, which soy milk isn't the worst. It ain't the best. I've never really enjoyed just drinking it straight up, and that's for certain.
Yeah. I would drink that straight up.
So...
I guess, yeah.
That's kind of why, you know, you give me actual milk, and I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't drink this stuff normally.
Just don't give me a lot of it.
Alright, fella. If it's a duel you want, I suppose I could oblige. But, we ain't dueling with what I'm familiar with.
Most dishes have milk in it.
Most.
Well, not most, but like quite a lot that I know.
Well, yeah, a lot do, in some ways or another, but not usually typically as a main component. In drinks, it's far more prevalent in some ways than others, taste-wise, I suppose you could say. I mean, maybe in some baked desserts, the taste may be a little different, but I don't know how much it really affects all of that. Hydrate, you got it, fella. I like how y'all have switched from calling me Swan to Swanson just because I'm using the voice. Howdy, partners. I hope you're doing alright today. I'm completely getting lost with this map. We're just gonna head back to the Pembroke and then head to the West End through that other way.
American I'd swooned over.
I did not hear what you said. I heard you say something about swooning over, and that's about it.
Yep.
At this point, I might need to just get my hearing checked. But, you know, that's fine.
Do you want me to repeat?
You can if you want, yeah.
Oh, I said you gotta be the first American I've actually ever swooned over properly.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Yep.
Thank you.
I usually cringe at the, oh, what's the word? The stereotypical American accent?
I suppose. I mean, it really depends on where you're from and that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I don't know, you just do it nicely.
Well, this here is more of a southern Texan, you know, just that area sort of accent. Which people actually, some folk actually think it sounds unintelligent. My mom's told me that, when she was younger, her mother told her to, like, try to lessen it because otherwise she was going to sound stupid, which I don't think's the case, to be honest. If anyone thinks a bit of southern drawl makes you sound stupid, then clearly they don't got things worth hearing or saying.
I think as long as we understand, people can interpret what you're actually trying to say, it's fine.
The way they talk, as in, yeah, the accent doesn't dictate, you know, the quality of the words or the intelligence of them. It's just some people interpret it as sounding less intelligent than some folks. Which is honestly kind of sad.
It is, because, like, if you speak the typical, stereotypical Australian accent, people just look at you and roll their eyes and walk on. It's like, ugh.
Accents are generally pretty, you know? I don't think I've heard many accents that I hate.
I wish I had an Australian accent.
What about the stream?
I wish I had. No, the stream's fine.
I'm sorry, I thought you said something about the stream. I'm real good at... Case in point, I'm great at human interaction.
I just wish, like, I could pick up the Australian accent and actually fit in, because, like, at work, my coworker will always say, crikey, and I'm like, oh my god, I've never heard that word in so long. It's like, whoa, it's authentic.
I don't know, I really like your voice and accent. It's real nice, to be honest.
Without,
I mean, your voices is kind of, you know how there are some voices that are more soothing than others? Yours is one of the real nice ones to listen to. Like, I would not be surprised one day if I heard, like, some audiobook or something with your voice, because it's just nice. It's nice to listen to.
God damn it, I'm not even a proper voice actor.
Not even a proper... Fella, you do just fine.
I just gotta make sure I don't slip into, like, a different accent. Because, like, I think in,
the timer...
The
timer scared me! I'm like, I'm assaulted! I got so used to the accent, I was just like, what?
Whoa!
Oh god, we should do Barrier World soon. Yeah. We need to do things.
Sure.
And it's before I leave on a trip. We gotta
Are you leaving?
Just for like a week or so. I mean, it's about 8-9 days.
Wait, is this like a Christmas thing or a family thing?
Just a small Christmas thing.
Oh, okay, then I won't say put me in the suitcase.
I would gladly hide you in the suitcase, but I'd have to somehow get the suitcase to you.
True, I mean, I can swim.
Virtual you can swim.
Gotta avoid the sharks.
Yeah, no, please do not perish. I'd be sad. Oh, this guy's alive now.
One of many things that prevents Australians from leaving this country. The sharks.
The sharks.
Still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I.
Yeah.
After your
I think it was,
captivity, I thought
you were streaming
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind.
a stream before the finale.
I've had the most frightening
and
nightmare
Mario was
since
recording.
I escaped that
And while
filthy
we were
jail.
like in a separate BC, River spawned a chicken, and I thought Mario killed it. And according to him, I went full on mad Scottish woman on him. And I do remember beating him into the corner in a nice way, like crying. I was like, how can you kill my baby chicken? It was just born on the floor.
It was just born on the floor. It came into this world just unexpectedly and full of horror. And
5
then...
seconds.
Oh my god.
5 seconds, Mario.
It was alive for 5 seconds.
It's alive. Yeah, but another River killed it, and I didn't know.
You were mad at the wrong person.
I was mad at the wrong person, and I feel so bad, but it was funny because he just took it.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was
He is tough.
a landlord.
It makes sense. He's a rhino, but
wealthy one.
we all call him Unicorn.
Not a very kind
Yes,
one,
Tori, I did.
realized recently.
I don't know if
Why the sudden epiphany?
Mario has
Is
been
it because
uploading
of
his
your near-death
recordings.
I was already feeling nostalgic about
So
Weymouth,
there's a lot of
my
like
hometown.
unseen scenes.
With recent events, I'm thinking about going back
Mhm.
there.
Which I kind of hope you get to see, Swan.
I do hope so. I'm a little curious about you beating Mario into a corner.
I beat Mario into a corner. I shot River. I accidentally killed Mario.
Oh my god. Someone was flipping a switch and we were about to kill them.
Yes.
Tato is a rich landlord who is nostalgic about his hometown. You know, even if he was an asshole, I will be glad that, you know, if an asshole just realizes he's better than Cadigan Bates, you know, so far.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane.
Oh no, you were locked in the
mumbling about
building?
sacrifice and voices.
Why not sacrifice you on the spot, then?
And why didn't
Try breaking into your own
That
home.
was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of
Red
such an
Queen.
astronomical
Why does
term.
that keep popping up? Tato has been captured by a vampire who had discovered his passion for astronomy. Wow!
No.
What did he say about the voices?
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Well, shit. Surprised you're still out and about at night after that whole abduction.
What a brave man. But also
Nostalgic
stupid.
for your hometown.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
What about your family?
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years.
Have you tried being gay?
Busy.
At least now you're ready.
Have you tried being gay, says Mint.
Well, I did come out of that also. Have you tried being gay?
He has a wife and child. What if he loves the wife?
I didn't hear the love part, but sure.
I don't know if he loves them, but he has them.
If you love them, do what you want. But if they don't love you, and you're
fucking-
sad, try being gay.
Yeah, because one can just become gay. I will say, you know, being gay is nice. Women,
It's very
however,
nice. Women.
Women.
Depends if you find the right one.
Depends. Tato has left his
Corn.
family, has not seen his son for years.
But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep.
Wait, Dr. Reed has a son?
No, a father. Hold on, man. Where did you get that?
Man, how did you get
I
that?
think I'm having trouble with my hearing, like you, Swan.
We somehow are having trouble hearing, but with different things. It's all good. It's all good.
Am I the only one who's hearing everything?
Apparently, Flame, you are there's 3 people here. One of us is having problems, the other's having problems. You're the perfectly balanced middle.
I am the problem.
No, you're
No, you're not the problem. Why would you be the problem, Flame? You're the
I don't know.
solution.
Adversary.
You're not a
I
problem,
became
dear.
friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with share your
I agree.
Success. Would you
Men
believe I
can't
was
understand
once a member
characters
of
and Swan
poetry
can't hear
circles and
people.
an
Yep.
astronomy
First it
club?
was Swan not being able to see
Young,
people.
Such joyful
Swan, you're
dreams.
either evolving or devolving.
But I stopped laughing long
Who knows? I nearly
Evolved
misheard.
and devolved.
I even nearly misheard that. I thought you nearly said balding, and I was like, not again. I will kill every single person. And I was like, wait, no, it was evolving or devolving, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Virtual
Or
hug
now.
dragon. Will you really change? Will you be better than Cadigan Bates?
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
There is no need to thank you. I don't...
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary. Though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
Teto has decided to fight against vampires after what happened to him. Interesting.
I mean, that's a level of bravery.
Astronomy
respect that.
interests your abductor.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes, astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Draco, my constellation. Cygnus! My sister's constellation. Oh, Mary was Cygnus. Oh, dear Mary. Pegasus, my mother's constellation. That's interesting. We're gonna do Cygnus.
Cygnus. The constellation that was supposed to protect Mary.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
I want to hear the others.
Yes, you're right. Protect Cygnus.
Memory's a
Damn it, I only can choose one.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars align to a specific configuration.
Okay, I have to go let a dog out because I think one's pacing, so I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I have returned! I'm gonna have to go get the dog in at some point, but...
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Alright, so I have to question various citizens about... Not what I wanted. About the infection. Clarence.
Good evening. I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. If you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there?
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
You're infected with sleepiness. Fair enough. Reach the first source of infection, reach the second.
Of all countries unite!
Enter at your own risk. Well, let's hope I'm ready.
Is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Fuck.
Quarantine building?
I don't know how to get in there. Gonna have to go another way around. Here. Oh wait, I have like no blood. Oh no. Okay, hi.
That's a big... Oh, that's a woof. That's what he is. Okay.
Oh god, oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is not fucking good. Okay, blood serum. Blood serum, we need that. Do this. You need to stay still. Ma'am, okay, you go down. You also need to go down. You have resistance to blood, but... Okay. God, they're getting harder to fight. Yeah, that door's been unlocked. And where... How do I get there? That person literally had infection right outside. So what has become of this family? Nothing good, I imagine. Oh god, resistance to shadow and blood. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is not going to be good. You freeze. Please. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Health. They're difficult, that's for certain. Oh god, one of them's a blinker! Okay, get one of them. Fuck, get off me! Piece of shit! Oh god, I'm gonna need to get more serums after this. I need to kill them. I really do. Okay, one of them's down. Thank God. Another blood. Okay, another dead. Wait! The fuck? Bitch! Okay. That should be all of them dead.
This is despicable.
I will want to restock on my serums.
I have this thirst for blood.
And what of the family? This, oh god, this is not good. What has happened to them? Was that the family outside? Remarkable pump action shotgun. Ooh, how good is this shotgun? How good is this shotgun? Ooh. Cleanse the second source of infection. Admit you cheat, you bastard.
Oh no, there's someone.
Wait, they're both skulls, but they were sane. They were arguing. Oh, this is why they gave me a shotgun, wasn't it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna want a shotgun for this. A popular and reliable pump-action shotgun manufactured in the United States. Modern and deadly double-barrel shotgun. Able to stop any not already dead targets. Double-barrel shotgun possessed by Milton Hooks, probably obtained as payment from a soldier. Okay, this one does the most. Let's
time to American.
It's time to... Oh god. Oh wait, no, one of them has... They're resistant in some ways. Okay. I don't have things for this. Shadows. Get.
Your shadows are your best friend.
Bitch. I really, whichever one of them is doing this, I really need them to stop. Ow, ow, no, 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 no. Fuck, I'm gonna run out of blood. At some point, I'm gonna run out of blood. He's jumping at me, so the moment I get out of this menu, I'm gonna dodge. The shotgun ain't gonna do me much then. Let's get back our steak or something. Maybe I'll just get this. Okay, this knife is actually really useful to get blood. Okay, noted. I should upgrade it next time I get an opportunity. Fuck. Everything. Okay. Fuck. Let's try to get the guy. Him. Take him down. Okay, that's one down. One to go. If she has a resistance to blood, it probably was not actually wise to use it on her. Oh, fuck. Ma'am, can you stay still long... Ma'am? Ma'am? Can you fucking stay still long enough for me to use this on... Ma'am! Ma'am! Can you... I guess it's just not gonna work. Okay, then. I guess we just hit her. Fuck. Nope. This should kill her.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Could be, because the thing is, they were sane, they were talking. Yes, they did attack me, fairly, but they were talking. What happened to their children, though? Perhaps those 3 I fought outside were their children. Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. Only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying. Okay. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal. Okay, right now I'm nope. Anyway, we're not going to read that one aloud. Doris Fletcher.
Sounds like a good idea.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Oh my.
Yes, so I guess that's what they were arguing about.
Yeah. Oh, they have such a nice home, but it's so dirty now.
Yeah. And their poor children.
You killed them.
Potentially, yeah. Okay, so the next house would be over here. I'm gonna stop by my hideout on the way. Just so that I can make sure I'm prepared. Actually, and I will upgrade this knife because it's actually extremely useful to be able to get. Instead of having to rely upon my bite. I mean, just in case.
I agree. Support equality.
Indeed. Apparently, at this current point in time, women can vote only if they're property owners, and I think they have to wait until they're, like, the age of 30. For some godforsaken reason.
Damn. Gotta wait till you're an old woman, technically. Sorry.
Okay, if that's being old, I don't...
In that time standards,
Shit,
yes,
I don't have enough ergotamine. Is there anything I can break down?
I feel like nowadays 30s are like your cool adult stage after like your 20s.
That's where hopefully you figured out what the fuck you're doing with life.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will let me... Okay, yes, although it's not much of this. Now I have 0 ergo tamine. That's not good. Either way, weapons! Let's look at this little Liston knife. Or good dagger, blood absorption. Alright. So now it has 12 blood absorption. Let's look at this shotgun. Alright. Means I have that now. I do have quite a bit of experience, that's for certain. I could stand to evolve. No one's in jeopardy or too much danger. What could I evolve, though? Because I don't have enough for this or any of these things. Actually, I nearly have enough for the next one of this. I could increase my blood capacity and the amount of serums that I can carry. Or actually even the number of bullets. But for now, I suppose I shall leave it be.
Yeah. So is like your goal to like cure London, or?
Right now, there's an epidemic raging through London. It's during a world war. Jonathan came home from the front, except he never really made it home. He got turned into a vampire. And then slowly he started discovering the, Spanish flu was ravaging London, except there now is this connection to the vampire plague. Somehow it's spreading skulls, which is pretty much, there's different types of vampires. There's Ekans, which is what Jonathan is. They're standard, they can blend in among humans. And then skulls generally are made by weaker vampires whose blood is not really strong enough to make a proper Ekan. They're generally seen as disgraced, and their skin is not the best. It kind of like deforms them a little. So, not the best thing in the world, but it's spreading it, pretty much. People are becoming skulls at alarming rates. So Jonathan's trying to figure out the source of this and put a stop to it.
Well, that's very notable.
Indeed. Our dear little Jonathan.
Little Jonathan.
Other than that, though, my brain's dying. He's apparently some champion, and there's been word of this Red Queen. His maker keeps speaking of interesting things and riddles, more so. I've gone too far, but have I?
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Oh, fuck. How many of them? We'll deal with you with this, because the littler ones have less health, typically. And I can also steal blood off of them. Sir, for the love of God.
Little man, chill.
We have to stop it! Shit, that...
Am I using the proper knife? Yeah, okay, I am.
Filthy piece of shit!
God damn.
Over there! There's one of them...
Let me change then to a steak. Then I can just fully regain my blood and then deal with them. Daggers are very useful actually if I can just steal little bits of blood. Especially they'll be useful against bigger guys. Considering it's very near impossible to be able to bite them. They have too much stamina to really just go down. Okay, this must be their home. Or, well, no, I'm near it, actually. That's probably their home, though. But I have to go around back. Yep, okay. I have to find a way in, and there's my way.
I guess breaking and enter with the...
Oh.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Oh, woman.
What happened? She's part of this family. Is this the one with the children? Maybe this is actually the one with the children. I don't know. There's so much blood.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened to these people? I genuinely don't know. We're getting to the parts of the game where I really don't know. I don't know if I ever made it this far.
Is that a cat on the bed?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what that looks like. Maybe a garment? It's all wadded up.
Okay.
Okay, where does the blood leave? Pre-win rookie.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Oh, this might have been the family with the children then.
Oh no.
This one's alive? Hello? Skull.
Oh, she's crazy.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
Doris Fletcher?
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Eliza Mullaney. Shit, she has shadow resistance too, but not to bullets. So I think it's time I pull out the gun.
It's got a Swan.
Ew. Ew.
Is that like vomit?
Yeah, of some kind.
Oh, God.
It is not cheese anymore.
Okay, I reloaded. Ah!
I do not
Shit. Shit.
those kind of attacks.
The disease is getting more rampant, and now some of the skulls really are just becoming plague bearers. Fuck. Disgusting. I'm really just taking her down with a shotgun.
You really are.
Fuck, am I out of bullets?
No help.
I think I'm out of bullets. Oh wait, there's still a dog outside. I should let him in. And there fall my headphones. Wah!
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I'm Swan. Poor doggo. How are you, Flame? Nice answer.
I let the dog inside.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Swan.
Wah!
Oh, now you speak.
I
Oh,
do.
sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Bruh. Okay, let's see.
Sorry, then.
No, it's fine.
Well then, if I've out of those bullets, let's switch to this. Fuck. Although, let's use a health serum first. Just in case.
I hate this enemy.
Bitch. Oh my, can I reload my gun? Or you vomit on me? It's very rude, you know.
That is an etiquette, my lord.
Stab.
Has been thrown out the window.
I can bite her.
Oh, she did.
Apparently bullets take her down.
Hmm.
I think I can kill her now.
Oh, did you just break her back?
Might have.
Swan, she's an old woman.
Well, she's
she
dead
a young
now.
woman? Oh my.
My lord. Who is spreading this? It's okay, Jonathan.
I hate
It's okay.
the plague ones.
I do too. They're a pain in the ass to fight. Gather information from the first source of infection. The thing that both of these families had in common was Doris Fletcher. Dear Liza, it's with the greatest joy that I can confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please, remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
I think we need to
Locate Doris
Fletcher
Fletcher's
seems to be
theater.
the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Oh, God. Lady Ashbury has new dialogue. I should stop by her first, then. I should head back to my hideout and recuperate a little. Oh God, it's Christ! It's God! Hold on! No, he doesn't!
He does not, and that he shall not at all.
Hold on. The Lord. I need to stop the Lord. Oh, that guy hurty. Oh, wait. That guy has strong resistance to shadows. That did nothing to him. Hold on. I'm actually being stupid. Maybe we'll just avoid them.
He can run.
Maybe we'll just run. I'm kind of dumb half the time, so we'll... Wait a second. Do I have to go this way to get out of here? How do I get out of here? I go this way. Why is it not letting me heal myself? Oh well. Alrighty. Home sweet home once more. Old letter. Reed Mansion, 8th March 1908. My dear Avery, As I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. That's Jonathan's father. I just left that letter lying around. Back to my room.
Wow.
My lord, okay. If I were to rest, what would I be able to achieve? What can I evolve? This is not... I nearly have enough for that. I'd have to choose Blood Spear or the Ultimate. I can get up to 2,000 damage. How much does this get? That much. Okay. That's still a lot. He nearly has enough. I think I'll save a little more. Maybe if I go talk to Ashbury, I'll get the experience I need. I kind of doubt it, but we'll have to see.
It might.
It might. I mean, the person I need to deal with is kind of down that way, so... Well, here we go.
Women die too in this war.
Is there anything to connect me to this city?
Shall let this fight play out.
You London Vampyr!
There we are. Fuck. I was running right to the place. I need to go down. I need to go straight. I wasn't even looking at a cursor, I was just heading there. Ashbury. I wonder where she may be. She's probably upstairs again. There she is. I wonder if the painting has progressed. I think it has a little. It's getting some more color.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to
Who
survey?
are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the guard of Prewen.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of Skal. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Skals come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
The picture of me.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Okay, like, out of all of the stuff that they've done wrong with Ashbury, I think her little painting habit is very cute and touching.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
I see. What greats, dear Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Yeah, no. If it wasn't so forced, I would. I think. Oh, wait, no. The Blood Night Tragedy. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. Remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise? Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them. But I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is the courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire, courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved Maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek, honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times, as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inexhaustible hunger we all feel, that he may never cease to search, even without knowing if such an artifact exists. I admired his tenacity, and it is in this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us all, that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt always, for it is an ideal. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. He does know how to speak the talk. He does know how to talk the talk. That he do.
Ascalon?
Lord Redgrave. In all of his letters, he does make it sound like a grand ideal. However, it's when actually talking to him that you learn that he's a piece of trash. I suppose it's time I delve into the depths. Wait a second, I didn't refill my cartridges, so I don't have any shotgun shells. Time to go do that real quick. I refuse to go into this encounter without shotgun shells.
London has wrought so much. Take the guard down.
Women die too in this war.
Wait, no, shotgun shells. Over here. Okay, so supposedly my stash should be refilled. Alrighty. I have the feeling that a boss battle is coming up. I'm going the wrong way. So I want to be prepared and I want to level a little more, but like...
Is it boss battle time?
I have a feeling that it is. I feel like I should evolve something, but I don't have like... I need 4,000 to evolve, I think, my shadow thing another level. Which I would love to do, but I don't have it, and I doubt I get it. Warning leaflet. West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are among us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. This public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crossley. For more information, please contact him directly and attend his next public lecture. Clarence. Clarence believes that vampires have invaded London. Clarence.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Clarence. I don't think he was a person. This was the same thing with that Throgmorton guy. I didn't want him pursuing it because I didn't think he could handle it. And it's the same thing with you. Leave this to the Guard of Priwen, or at the very least, if you're going to do something, join them, okay? At least be a part of some organization that actually knows what the fuck they're doing, okay? You alone spewing this to the masses isn't going to do anything. You cannot bring this to public knowledge. Not safely. You don't have any actual proof. So, instead of asking people to believe what seems like conspiracy theories, you need to shut up. Kindly.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
Clarence saw a vampire killing a victim while he was serving in France. Oh shit, that'll explain it. What have you discovered about vampires?
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Priwen. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, Gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
Do not draw attention to yourself. The Ascalon Club, which is full of dangerous old vampires, is literally right next to you. Sir, this is not the time or the place. You are defenseless against these creatures.
Clarence,
Bark, bark,
tell
bark,
me
bark,
about
bark.
the vampire you saw in France.
That's pretty much what he's doing. He's just barking and it's drawing the attention.
I left the bar.
Oh, how
Took
nice.
a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't
Just
insult me, Tommy.
kissing. No.
I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Also, please consider what this is doing to your wife. Oh my god. I suppose it's time to go find Doris Fletcher. Hopefully I'm ready for a boss fight. If not, I suppose I can leave and evolve. It shouldn't take my XP. But, oh fuck, I ran too far. Oh, it would be helpful to get my blood up. I don't want to risk destroying myself. Oh god, it's God. Look, he's there. The cross. Okay, we're just gonna immediately walk up to this man and pray. Hopefully shadows are effective. They're not. Damn it. I need him out of the way. I need him gone. I need him dead. I need him dead. Okay, there we go. Well shit, sir, your torch. It hurty. I forgot I was using the dagger, actually. Very helpful. Okay, there we go. Typically I like to eliminate the smaller ones first, but it seems like there's already a proven presence around here. Okay, so they actually want me to go back here. Actually, Swan, he might have defense. Just garlic. We don't even know if garlic works. I mean, if he runs into his homestead and does not allow the vampires in, then that is safety. Ow, hold on, I'm being bad. Ow. Didn't mean to take a shock into the face. Okay, so you're getting actually on my nerves. just eat a shit ton of garlic bread. And maybe it will, you know, the garlic. Supposed to be an entrance. Probably would be around back through here. Ah, God. Oh no. I don't want to lose my... You stay still while I kill this guy. Shit. What is your... Shadows and blood? Fuck. There we go. Wait, I'm just back up here now. How am I supposed to get into the theater? Because I'm in the area. Is there a way to continue onward back here? I don't think so. Wait, no, there is. I can come this way.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Open window on the second floor. Oh, this! When I was coming over here. Here we go. Oh God, I'm nervous. Suicide note? Okay. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes, and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place. And then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time, all the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water since we all started to get ill and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever finds this note to know that I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul since I refuse to be an accomplice to this devilry. Doris Fletcher.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
I see.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
I'm nervous. An infected scum. Look at the arm. It's infected almost like, what's her name? You see how it's like just one of them, her arms is bigger than the other? Oh shit. One of her arms is bigger than the other. Kind of. It's like the person that we took to the skulls, the sewer skulls.
Now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin.
Oh my God, what is that?
But when you burn and die,
what
and be queen again.
I thought that was an arm. It's a drape thing. Do I just... How do I... Where do I...
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in
I need to find a way down there. Old Florence Fletcher's diary, London, 17th August 1918. I saw her in the flesh, the witch from my childhood nightmares, the bit that tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick, and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erased those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated. I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. My pale corpse of a mother, and the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction in seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses, no. The worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me, for it was the same hate I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. It can't be. Is Doris Fletcher the child of... I don't remember her name. It's one of the patients at the Pembroke. It's... Get off my screen so I can access. Is she still here? Or did she get moved, perhaps, to over here? We don't have the things of the sewer skulls, molten hooks. I'm not seeing her here. I don't... What was her name? She was she was near Sean Hampton. She was near him. She had a room to herself. Like, maybe her name was Enid? No? What was her name?
I think it was Enid.
I don't know. Harriet Jones! That's her name! Harriet Jones, I think, is her mother. There was a poster for Doris Fletcher's stuff, I think, on the wall, even, which is interesting. And so she went to visit her. Doris has that weird mutation with her arm. With the skull. And then Doris Fletcher is this. I may need to go check on Harriet Jones, actually, then, in that case. Just to make sure that the infection that likely Doris gave hasn't spread any further. Where does this lead? The man who was dead, Doris Fletcher, Archer Noel, and 7 bells. That likely leads into the theater itself. Anything down here? Wasn't the one I was attempting to harm, but I guess it's the one that happened. Okay. I think this would unlock the front.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, nope, the front door is just locked permanently. Normally you can unlock these things. Or maybe this side. Can I unlock this? Okay, I can. Actually, wait, no. Don't I have more than enough EXP now? Yeah, because I have 4,000. So I guess learning these things gave me more experience. So technically what I could do is I could go run and upgrade at least one of my abilities and then come running back. I'm gonna go do that. Just to be safe, okay? Just to be safe. So I need to go over this way. Dealing potentially with Doris Fletcher will probably be the last thing I do for this stream. Well, I've accidentally taken myself to Whitechapel, but I suppose there is actually an area close by. So it's not like it's bad. It says that there is a hideout somewhere this way. Should be right over here, actually. Alright. Ooh. I somehow have one of these strong blood serum. Can I upgrade my hacksaw? Nice. Increase damage or absorb blood points when the weapon hits. I'll go for damage. Okay. Let us rest and evolve. Well, actually, I do not have enough for the blood spear. But I should have enough for the shadows? Yes. Wait a second. I need to be level 26. I'm a dumbass.
No, you're not.
I only need about like 30 or something more experience, and then I could get this.
Time to find...
That's the thing, you get maybe 5 experience for each skull. I'd have to run quite a distance.
6 skulls.
Or something, it really depends. Let's see if I can.
Or to find a bunch of pure one and call it a day.
I think I've already been through here because I ran to Whitechapel first.
Yeah.
We'll see if there's a few more people in the streets I can hunt down. Because I think I saw 1 or 2. We'll see if I can just get them real quick. And if I can, then excellent.
Where's the area that you ran away from earlier? Or did you already get that?
I don't think I did. It kind of resets upon the nights. Actually, it should be this area. I don't think I dealt with it. Here we are. He does have resistance to shadow, but it's better than nothing. Alright, how much did that give me? Yeah, that gave me 5. Okay, here's some pre-win.
See how he dressed? Looks like an aristocrat. Bloody leech.
I killed those guys in like 1 hit. Does that even give me anything?
Nope.
Bruh. I guess they were too low leveled. Which is a little surprising, to be honest. Okay, we'll go then back towards the theater. I do think that there was an alleyway I could go into, but I didn't.
Let's just hope there are 5 enemies for you to fight.
Yeah. Let's hope. I don't know if it's enough, but it hopefully should be. I didn't actually calculate how much more I needed. I kind of took a guess, and I'm not that good at math. Jonathan, why are you not running at a decent speed? Jonathan? What button did I press that did this to you? Was it caps lock? Jonathan, you're not supposed to be walking. Jonathan. Oh god, he's broken. Normally, yeah, he's not supposed to. Jonathan. Why are you walking? You normally have a light little jog. You don't walk. Okay, I'm going the wrong way though. Because I think it should be up front that I'm able to go. Like around this way. Where's the theater? Here's the theater. Finsbury Theater, and then there was a place around here where I saw people. Over this way.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Hello, apparently my ability to fucking walk normally has been affected, and I don't know what I did. I genuinely do not know which button I might have pressed, but this needs to fix itself. Hold on. Gameplay. Controls. No, set keybind. Walk, hold. I hit Q. There we go, now he's moving at a normal pace again. Okay, that got us to that much. I need 1, 2, 3. Maybe? 3 more? There's 1. This man has a gas mask. Okay. That gets me to 90. I need 2 more. Come on, be someone else down these streets. No? There should be more somewhere. There probably are people lurking in an alley or courtyard area towards this way. Maybe? No? Well, that's surprising. Look, Swan, it's a great night for a walk and they enjoy a good old-fashioned moonlit walk. You know what? Fair enough. How could I blame someone for that? I hear the howl of skulls. Oh, there's some. Here's some. Here's some.
2.
Well, that's the thing. This may count as only, like, 1 fight, and it may give it based on fight and not based on enemy.
Are you kidding me?
No, they make it very difficult in this game for you to getting EXP when you're playing the Good Doctor. The majority of experience is meant to be from embracing citizens. That's why it's so hard. It's meant to replicate, you know, Jonathan struggling with his thirst for blood. It's a genuine temptation to want to, you know, embrace a citizen for experience. So it forces, you know, you to actually go through more challenges and difficulty this way.
10.
Yeah! Okay. Now I just need to make my way back to a hideout, which actually the closest one would be the Pembroke. So we're gonna head back to the Pembroke.
Okay, then you can upgrade blood spirits. Since that's the one that you're going after.
I will have exactly enough. I will have nothing to spare.
Sorry, almost knocked over my mic. This seems like a very fun game.
I like it, yeah. Genuinely one of my favorite games. I really don't remember how I came across it.
Sometimes, I don't know. There's sometimes there's games that you just stumble across and they're just good.
Yeah.
For you, it's vampire. For me, it's Secrets of Grandia.
Yeah.
Which I know how I stumbled across that one.
Oh god, Pembroke, what has happened to you? Fatigue, that's fixable. One has a headache. Headache, okay.
2 fatigue, 3 headache.
Anyone here? They're sanitized, thank god. They're healed. They've become sanitized. Anyone here that I know of? Okay. It's decreasing, but it must be from these people that I don't know. I don't know where to find them. Okay, so thankfully I'm not gonna have to run all over creation, but I need 1, 2... I need 2 fatigue, 3 headache.
Yep.
There we go. Let's just make sure, just in case, that we refill. Well, that maybe I'll stop by Milton in case he has some extra shotgun shells. Now we are level 23, supposedly. Alright, who here? Thelma.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Who else? Probably find Thoreau over here.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Now I actually want to have a bit of a talk with Ackroyd. See if any other conversation things have opened up.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Yes, well, I'm busy dealing with your ego, so... Alright, that's all.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Doctor.
Right, I think this is the third headache
Good
one I'm
evening,
dealing out.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Of course
Goodbye,
you didn't,
Dr.
Tippets. Alright, is that everyone in this hospital? Clay Cox. He needs some. And then everyone here should be good to go.
Hey, Doc.
What happened to your face?
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the
Looks like he
innocent
got
with me. I'm sure you have
hit
good
by a
reasons
rock.
to act this
Yeah.
way. And also
Over and
weaknesses
over and
that
over
can be
again.
exploited.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Alright, that's everyone here that needs to be treated. So onward I go to deal with Doris Fletcher.
It's did they just call you a leech?
Yeah, that's what they call vampires at times. It's like slang. I think personally that it's pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go.
This is my experience to get. 35 experience for all of them. Nice. Here's going to be the echo.
This one of them birdies!
Wow. To think that they were giving me trouble earlier. I will be ending stream soon, just we're not done just yet. I'm gonna deal with Doris Fletcher, and then I shall be calling it. Sir? You dare to be an asshole.
Did he just hold out his hand and just take blood out of it?
Probably. Also, I'm dying because I'm being bad. Okay, sir. Sir, I don't need to use my serums yet. I don't need to use my serums yet, sir. I got cocky. Unfortunately... This should hopefully take care of him. It's becoming longer and longer for my ability.
Longer and longer?
It's like a minute something now. It's 90 seconds.
It's... Swan.
Yeah?
It's always been 90 seconds.
Has it?
Yeah.
I thought it started from 60. Listen, my memory goes burr, okay?
I know. I'm also saying it wouldn't make sense for the time to go up if you've been leveling it up.
I leveled up the ability gets stronger.
When also the time, the cooldown also shorten?
Well, if it gets stronger, why would it? You know, if the ability is stronger, theoretically, actually, the cooldown would go up.
Fair argument.
Oh god. I don't want to have to use this already, but I might want to. Okay. Madam, you're very, very annoying. Your high resistance to blood infuriates me.
Oh, it's 100 seconds.
Okay. Well, I have my serums. We'll go up these stairs and we'll enter the theater. Wrong area. I need to go down the stairs and there should be a door.
I cannot enter.
Then how the fuck do I get in? I'm confused. So I had to come here, and this was the door. Can I shadow jump down? Is there a way? I'm not seeing.
In front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head. Fit only to smirk at her soil.
Is there like a back? I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
Alas, poor Doris.
I fell into this room from above. I came this way.
Is that door over there locked?
Yeah. Let's go around this way then. Oh, there's some rats. For sure enough sign I'm gonna need some blood.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, here's the stairs.
Okay.
That lead further down. And here we are.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. My blade hear and obey.
30.
The queen commands you. Attack!
Oh god, okay. I did not mean to dodge into you. I'm already making mistakes, and it's just the beginning. Okay, and I'm getting... Let's see what she's weak to. So shadows should do well. Hold on, I'm about to get cut. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, but that did something to her. Not much, but it did something.
My children, my beloved,
I would say the close range does well. But I have no idea about this game, so.
Oh god. Ah!
Whoa.
That's an arm? That's terrifying!
Wait.
Oh my god, that's an arm! Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. Health serum. Shit. I don't like her. I don't like this. I really don't like that at all. Look at it. Look at it. Shotgun. Madam, you need to be taken from this world via bullets. You need to be destroyed. Stop! Ugh. Oh my... Okay, let me not destroy my keyboard, but she's really annoying me. Oh my god. Her stupid arm. It's so stupid to dodge. Fuck. Okay, just do this again. Kill them. Shit, I have none, I have none, I have none, I have none. Oh my god, come on, heal! I need blood, I need blood, I need blood!
Looks like you can get a few more attacks on.
Doris! Please, for the love of God, stand still, woman. Okay. Get off of me! Damn! Come on. Go through. Come on! God, pointing is sometimes the worst. Stand. Okay. Remarkable saber.
Wait.
Oh my god, your face!
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster?
No, I don't.
You fancy me then, Doctor?
No.
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will
tender.
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Doris?
Will I be
In a sec, Mom!
Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Farewell, Doris.
Wait, fire doesn't fully kill them. It's the sun that does, but not fire. I think?
Bravo!
Or was it fire?
So dramatic.
McCullum!
I love it.
McCullum!
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I see. Time to run.
I should probably leave the theater.
I have to go let a dog out. Alrighty, I've returned.
To right now. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection. Continue.
New Doris Fletcher's diary. London, 24th October 1918. Soon I'll be on the stage again, for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience. They'll return to their families, their beautiful houses, and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn, and I'll be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me. And I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me.
Research during the Great Hunt.
Didn't you get a sword or a saber?
I do believe that I did. And they say arson can't fix problems. Indeed.
Well, it did.
It did.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
I'm being hunted once more. I run. Although I want to look at this saber and see how good it may or may not be. Because my hacksaw is perfect. This thing is already level 4.
140. Same amount of stamina.
Attack speed
is lower by 5.
Oh. So I don't know if that means it's slower or not.
It is.
I think the hacksaw is the ideal weapon, to be honest.
Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
I'll take it!
Ow. 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 Wait, I still have the shotgun. That's a bit of a whoops. I'm not trying to look at that. Oh my god. Great! Chihuahua cannot. I don't like dogs. I know I've mentioned this several times, but I don't. And it's not like I hate them or anything, it's just... they do not bring me the same joy as cats, so when I have to care for the unfortunate sides of it, really just irritates me. Alright, I return. That was annoying. Dog crapped in the house. Anyway. Ow. Don't be annoying. Oh. I said don't be annoying like 5 seconds ago, sir. Why did it not feel like I was healing? Like I was clicking the button to heal that all that time and I was not. There we go. Anyway, that was extra annoying. Why does it keep popping that up? I don't care. Stop. So they want me to go back to Ascalon. I guess I run... what, this way? Chapter 5. Unnatural selection. Doesn't even have the thing. Doesn't even have the descriptor. Oh well. I run along this way, I suppose. I come down here and I get there. Ascalon. I've come to bargain. Wait, Elizabeth? You're here.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult...
Again, if the development was better, I'd think this was really cute.
Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
You know what, maybe I should just pretend that they did her well so that I can find this interaction cute.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Very well. I suppose they won't. Seems they've knocked over more things since I've been gone. That's probably William Marshall, considering he keeps talking about it.
We repelled the intruders for now. But how long before they return? I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign echoes. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Okay.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Some questions remain.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance.
Oh, hydrate, I will.
Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit
Excuse
a
me?
new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I refuse.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
Yes.
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure the safety of London.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
After me, of course, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
I don't like this.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
I don't want to. I genuinely don't want to do that.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Elizabeth, I don't want to turn them into a vampire. There's unique dialogue with Dr. Swansea. And I should go seek it out.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
No.
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
Not good.
I won't do it. The very thought of it makes me sick.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
I see. Bitch.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
Why is this dog barking? Be right back, chat. The dog left her bone outside, so I'm like, okay, she's gonna go run and grab it, and she runs for it, and then she stops and she runs elsewhere, and I'm like, what are you doing? So I guess she's just having an adventure.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive?
You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
So, question.
Yeah.
Do you use the term Ekon and Skull and progeny? Can you elaborate?
Okay. So there's vampires, right? Vampire isn't the right term. Vampire is a general thing that, you know, it's fairy tale. Ekon is the correct term for most vampires, and there's different types of vampires. Consider it like a branching tree. Ekons are the most normal looking, that's for certain. They are the best for disguising themselves amongst humans. They can look as normal as possible, right? Skulls are a little deformed, and they are the failed progeny, which is, progeny is like, you know how there's makers, right? Makers are the people that create the vampire. So whoever made Jonathan a vampire is his maker. Or an Ekon, I suppose, with proper terminology. You can use vampire and Ekon interchangeably, just about. So Jonathan is the progeny of his maker. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so if Jonathan were to turn Aloysius Dawson, Aloysius would become his progeny. Now, Lord Redgrave, who claims to be of some great noble vampire lineage, he can only sire skulls. Skulls, again, are those lesser sort of vampires. They're deformed. They're not of the purest blood. They're not... Usually it's from vampires that are probably only just strong enough, technically, to be Ekon. So it's like the blood's just too weak to sire another vampire after them. That's how you get a skull. And skulls can go feral, which is why we fight a lot of skulls. There are some skulls that say sentient and they're fine, like the sewer skulls, but not all of them are okay. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, Doris Fletcher, that's the name, right?
She was a type of skull, from what it looked like. A very deformed one, mind you.
And who could use the contagion, which I'm gonna guess is in the plague.
She has been spreading this influenza skull virus. From my understanding so far. So it seems like there's some type of plague-bearing skull that's been going around.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear.
Okay, that
Please,
answers
be careful.
my questions. Thank you for clearing them up.
Indeed. There's one thing. I'm thinking I know what I'm gonna do. It's just I need to make sure I can... Isis, Dawson... Okay. I just need to talk to some people in this
It
area.
looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Well, I'm not. That's for fucking certain.
I mean, fair.
I need to make sure I talk to certain people. Because that's the only way to get this outcome. Whoa! I forgot about that. Ugh. Me too, Jonathan. Me too. Okay. This is the district. This is the area. I remember that there were... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. The estate is actually this way. I might as well clear out the skulls if I can manage. Oh shit. I meant to click something else. No! Damn it! I'd gotten perfect everything. Oh well. Okay, there's supposedly some people in this area I can chat with.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
There's a dog that... Alrighty. I see an icon over that way. There's pre-one. That's an icon. I don't really want to tangle with that, per se. I don't know how to get over there, though. I guess I can... No, that's a dead end, ain't it? Where is that? It's a passage? That's just, God, you're level 30. It's very annoying. Ow. Son of a... Genuinely, let me go. Ow. Ow. Christ. That hurty. I don't think I've... Who do I need to talk to? I need to make sure I do this. Okay, I just won't talk to Aloysius Dawson if I get that far. Hopefully I find... I think there's 2 people that I have to talk to. Interesting skittering. There's a rat.
This is despicable. It's locked, all right.
If it won't open... Oh, there's stairs.
No one can hide from Ascalon.
Oh. Wait, why are you fighting me then? Leon Augustin. Whomst the genuine... Fuck. Hello? Okay, to guns and mildly blood. That only did genuinely a little bit of damage. Okay, that's great. If I give him a little poke, I get a bit of blood. Okay. I guess this is manageable. A little annoying. Okay, blood spirit, could you hit who I want? Traitor! I literally did nothing to you. How long have you been trapped down here? Also, nice beard, although it does not look the color it's supposed to be necessarily. Okay, so this is like a near copy of the Fergal fight, I guess, with the little shadow guys that are appearing. Or unless that's maybe just an ability. A shared one, it seems. Ow. He backhanded me, and that hurt. And for some reason, I didn't heal. Or just I'm healing like nothing, I suppose. Oh, shit. I'll just do that then. God damn it. Okay. That fucking hurty. Okay, that didn't work as I had wanted.
No one can hide from Ascalon.
Oh god. Okay. The violence of Volkids. Never let the size of a Volkid fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volkids have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal, to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face the Volkid, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volkid's brain Volkid's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. From Knowing Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, pre-win leader. Their Among Us investigation updated. I've somehow done that. I genuinely don't know what I did, but I did it. Huh, I guess I actually found all of them, and that was the last one. My name is Robert. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few months ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one. The Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I'm convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, but they already have more important things to do. So I've decided to look for my Louise by myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is a medium size with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek. Please search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
I can certainly try. Okay, so this is the door from the very beginning. What is the purpose of this room?
It's locked.
I guess I just somehow I guess the right order. Is this really the path this man has to take back to his house every day? It cannot be. Virtual hug, dragon. Hello, fella. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of them. I don't like how many there are. Line them up. Shoot them down. Kill as many as possible. Damn it, get off! Off, for the love of... Okay. I have no serums. I need a blood serum. Damn it. off of me. So annoying. Why is this such a narrow space? This is genuinely infuriating sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you 4 enemies in a narrow space. Unrealistic. Ugh. Okay, last one. There we go. Welcome back then. Okay, I managed, but that was infuriating. So what is the point of coming across here? This loops around, does it not? Wait, so what's the point of this area? It loops. Where am I going? Somewhere up here? Hello? Do I jump? It's not giving me the option. What area do I go to? It does not let me walk off the edge. Is there a similar area over here? Is it gonna let me jump to one of these? I don't see where it wants me to go. Oh, there's... Oh, so now I lower the water. Okay, I see. Now that this is unlocked, I'm able to go down. And they go this way. Wait, Luis Teasdale. She's somewhere here.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
No, it is not.
Disgusting arsehole! Vampyr will not never
Come on. Why are you resistant to so many things? Damn it. Okay, that actually really hurts, and I'm running out of serums if I have any at all, so I think we're just gonna pull out the shotgun. That's always reliable. Just pull out the shotgun. Yeah, I might be out of bullets. I might, unfortunately, be out of... No, I'm not. Okay. Stop hitting me. Stop! Let me get up, you bastard! Heal, Jonathan! Heal! Oh my goodness. That's doing actually nothing. Like, at all. I don't know if the spray is bad because it's... Okay, Jonathan, do you want to die? Yes, apparently you do. Jonathan! I'm mad. It's okay. Where are we? How far back have you sent me? Okay, we're just in this room. Give me the rats. There were like 20 rats here. Where have they gone? I have no more serums of any kind. And there are no more rats.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
You're feeble.
I need to do as much damage as possible against this guy.
Let me go, you bastard!
I need to take as little damage as possible. Just focus on hitting him. Not dying. Or I guess I'll just get hit because this room is too small. This guy is a vampire that dashes all over the place, and they give me this tiny room to fight him in. Like, oh yeah, this will be enjoyable. You won't get, you know, you have a chance. He has a sword. Okay, great. Thank you, sir. I'm not mad at all. I'm not at all mad. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad at this fun, invigorating gameplay? Why would I be mad? Why, I ask? Why, however, could I be mad at this? Piece of shit. I despise you so much. I really do. I really despise you. So fucking much. So much. I despise you. You piece of utter shit. You are the worst. You are the actual fucking worst. Get out. Don't fall into the tricks. Don't fall into the traps. Just dodge. Be smart about it. Be smart about it. I certainly fucking hope not. Please die. Please. 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 Stop! Stop! Stop. No. On. He's not taking damage. Why? See, he's not taking damage, like, at all. I'm hitting him, but it's doing nothing. It does this sometimes, but I don't know what to do. And it's so infuriating.
I mean, at least you know how to deal with the patterns.
Yeah, but... See, that literally did nothing to him. He should be dead by now. Oh, now it's hurting him. Wow. I am God. 13th October 1918. I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon, I won't be a virgin anymore? Sir?
What? Wait, this is his diary.
Yeah, so... I think this is his diary. What?
So this person was equally pathetic as they were fighting.
Yeah. What? 15th October 1918. The cell is ready. All I must do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I've already tested my persuasion ability on a few women, and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do, and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. I think I found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house, and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drink in that bar, tough and proud. I am sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty I'm the only one to see right now. 18th October 1918. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to do anything. I may let her starve a little, then she'll understand I'm her only option. I won't force her into anything. I'll only starve her until she has to say yes. Delusional, frankly. Oh my god. Ma'am, I've come to free you. Are you okay?
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Okay, that scar is still on her face. I was like, did she actually become a vampire? Okay, well, now that I've taken that, that's disgusting. Now that I've taken that detour, oh my god.
You won against a level 30. How do you feel?
Angry.
I don't blame you.
Ask West End inhabitants about Aloysius Dawson. Suppose I can. I'm all the way over here. Is this the door that leads out? We will unlock it, so I never have to go through that sewer again. Alright, let's find people. There's someone in here.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Have I changed that much?
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war, and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser. More serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
As in, like, Rexfetter? Like, on Twitch? I think it's... no, is it? I don't remember. Hold on. To my phone! The most trusty device. I can spell this. I can spell this. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I got this. I got this.
You want me to put it
No, I
in
found
chat?
it. I found it. I got this.
Okay.
I got this. And that's how he spells his name on Twitch. But he should also have a YouTube channel, in which his name is probably, it's maybe something like that. I forgot the R in that. Hold on. I don't know where the T is in this equation for his online thing. I genuinely don't. It's somewhere in there, though. No, the first one is correct. The other two were me attempting the YouTube one. The first one's Twitch, the other was me failing at YouTube.
Have you noticed
Okay, you had
anything
the
in particular in this part of town?
Other than you
last
coming
part
back
right,
to
except for
cheer
the
me up.
axe.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, I misspelled it. That one was just a mistake.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
His twin brother died in a plane crash. I see.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Are you doing alright health-wise? Yes. Where is your daughter, though? I don't see her. Oh well. And there's this man.
What has happened to the London that I knew? Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. I'm here on my own.
I'm here on my own, sir. I have no official appointment other than my desire to save lives.
Then we have the same objective, sir. The difference is, to catch my suspects, I use a magnifying glass and handcuffs instead of a microscope.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Charles believes a homicidal maniac is hiding behind the epidemic.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer
I'm gonna fight Jack the Ripper. Oh no.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
I'd like to report Joffrey McCullum. Do you know Fergal Bansha? Joffrey McCullum is, I won't report him. He's done good things. I don't need the police after him. Even if he is a pain in the ass. Fergal Bansha's already dealt with.
No, I've noticed nothing odd.
Alright. But keep your eyes open, though.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
What are you in?
I have a she's a
Well, fear not. I've already saved her.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
I'm not turning him into my progeny.
What? I have a she's a
Do you have
no.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright. Have I gotten the hints required? No, I haven't. I asked the question.
Do you know anything in particular?
Who doesn't know?
What else
there are
can
more
you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
These can't be the only two in the area. There has to be someone else. There has to be maybe one more person. No? How do I get this hint? If I don't get this last hint, I will be unable to get this route. Phone! To the rescue! I've been streaming far longer than I intended, but that's fine.
Morning.
Hi, Royal.
Good morning, Royal.
The Spanish flu.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh. Yeah. Hi. I just woke up like 2 minutes ago.
Well, once again, good morning.
Good morning.
It is a morning. Whether it is good or not has yet to be seen.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
How y'all doing? What I miss?
Well, I've been playing Vampyr. And I've
I
done
see.
quite a bit into investigating things. And currently, what they want me to do is turn Aloysius Dawson into a vampire, into my progeny, which I refuse to do. Aloysius Dawson is a rich bastard of a man. It's the rich part doesn't necessarily matter. He's just.
I think
I
the
see.
rich part does matter.
Well, the rich part probably plays into the fact of how he became rich, which was through being an asshole. Look, by a chat with Usher Talltree. How the fuck do I find him? Where is he? Charles is there. Unknown
I'm gonna mute
is
for a
there.
bit.
There's
But I'll be
nothing
around.
down in the other part of the house. Where is Usher Talltree located?
Would you want help with that?
I'm trying to find him. If you know where we can find him, I would be glad.
I would have just looked it up.
Please help. I don't know where he is.
Okay, head to the Temple Church.
I am in the Temple Church area. Ooh,
Okay.
there's this area
Now
downstairs.
the hallway. You're there.
Oh, this is the hallway?
Yes, I think.
Oh wait, fuck. No, this is the sewer.
Okay, there's a hall underneath the Temple Church.
Okay.
He resides in there.
I see, so I have to find the actual Temple Church. This is the Temple sewers. Get me out of here.
If I can find.
I'm so glad that you got a new Mythos fan, Ryuklin. Spreading the good word of Mythos. Hashtag Mythos Eternal. I need to get finished posting the rest of my VODs. Okay, maybe this is the unknown. Maybe this is Usher Talltree.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Actually, who's the fuck are you two? There's two of them. Hold on. Why are there two of them?
Sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Agamemnon and Persilis Baker are waiting for something or someone before leaving the city. Persiles and Agamemnon Baker are waiting for something or someone to leave the city. What are these names?
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see.
Pericles and... Huh. Those names sound familiar.
They're probably something for a legend or something.
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you?
Have you been streaming 7 hours?
Yeah.
That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Hey, Flame. Did I say hi? I don't remember.
Hi, Royal.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now.
I have to get ready for school and shit.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember.
Apologies, I wasn't around earlier.
I shall in fact hydrate Ryukun.
Very tired.
I'm afraid not.
Sleep gober. Tiredness
Yeah.
gober.
The pleasure is mine,
Mhm.
I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Do you like this city?
For the sake of busy and school and morning and stuff, I'm going to leave the VC and probably just watch the stream.
Alrighty. Take care, fella.
I'll see you around, Swan.
Us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature, scattered throughout its dark streets.
Ah, there's
But
a dog
what if
that
we
needs
don't
out.
like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
There was a dog. Sorry.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
Well, aren't you two very fucking mysterious?
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have
Virtual
lived
hug,
in this
dragon.
city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Agamemnon and Perseus Baker have opposing explanations about their current situation. Perseus and Agamemnon... help. About your argument with your brother.
Heracles, Tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Who are you waiting for?
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
My stories really aren't
This is
lining
a man
up.
who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Bacon.
Hello.
Thought I could ask because supposedly the brother knew, but oh well. Okay, let's try to find the actual church. Well, that's a safe room. Well, hideout more so.
Could you look at your map? Okay, give me a second. Okay.
I hope you do end up having a good day, Royal.
Pretty sure I'm actually looking to find it. It just says he resides in a hall underneath the temple church. I cannot find, but
It's all good. I'm sure my wandering will lead me there eventually. What a nice bed.
the nice one.
I could evolve again. I don't think there's anything necessarily stopping me. Although Louise Teasdale is sick, she has a headache. There's a dog that needs to be let back in.
Interesting indeed.
Alright, I return. Alright, I think most of the pressing things are done. There's only one or two people actually then that I still don't know. This one's probably Usher Talltree then, and this one's the daughter of this woman. Why did she name her daughter Carol? Her name is Carolyn, and then her daughter is Carol. And I suppose you can like your name, but... Yeah? Oh, Lord, the dogs.
Hi, man.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's not the motivation to draw or animate. Where's my pen? No! Oh, God.
Swan is letting dogs in or out. I don't remember which.
Ah, there's. Oh, see, wait, wait, tap something. 7. Oh my. 8 hours. What the?
Yep.
Has there been hydration? Rest? Munchies?
I was eating in the game when I started joining.
There's. Oh my god. Hi, Royal. Oh my god. Swan. Oh my god. I swear. How old are you? You'd be like a nanny. Hey, what up? I'll purchase a plane ticket. Now when I'm richer. Banna. I hope Swan has rested, eaten, and had water. If not, what's the non-Australian shoe for like a sandal? Flip-flop. Flip-flop. That's the word. That's the American word to use. Flip-flop.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just looking at some. Oh.
Yeah. Because everyone gets weirded out when I say thong. Because apparently that is something else.
Did you
That
say
isn't a
phone?
shoe. Not a thong. 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 Not phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is understandable. What?
Okay. Hmm.
Alright, I return.
Welcome
The
back,
dog
Swan.
couldn't decide what it wanted.
Swan.
Mint!
Have you had food and water?
I did at some point. I ate like 2 sandwiches. And
Oh,
I have
okay.
been I have consistently had water throughout. I will get myself some like actual breakfast soon because I had that like around 4 a.m. It's now 9, so been a bit.
It's 10 for me.
You trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and get an additional boost on your health regeneration. So pretty much this costs more blood, but I get all the benefits of this one. Oh, this one has more healing in the end. I guess I go for this one.
I need a new untitled canvas, and I need to change the width and height.
Alright. We can increase the number of bullets that I carry. I shall, in fact, drink. Virtual hug, dragon! Oh god, they're all sick. No longer sanitized. Fatigue, 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 and a cold. They're all okay. It's probably back to sanitized. Fuck, one of them's gotten ill. Archer Woodbead, how dare you?
Fire fatigue, one cold.
Okay. I'm now level 25, so I'm getting there. Wait, what flame?
Fire fatigue. One cold.
One cold. What the fuck was that last guy? The one outlier. She has a headache.
And headache.
And then there's one more fatigue. I think. Let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so 5 counted this guy too.
Yep, I did not know about the headache one.
You know.
So you have headache, cold, fatigue. Where are the purple ones, son? If you mind me asking.
I must go back to look. So out of all the treatments that we have in this game, there is a treatment for fatigue, anemia, and sepsis. There's a treatment for cold, bronchitis, and pneumonia. Headache, migraine, and neuralgia.
Oh, migraine? Oof. That's it.
This man has a, like, I think it's called a turban?
Yep.
Well, this certainly looks like the way.
It's locked.
Oh shit. Hello, sir. I've just stolen the paper off your desk right in front of you. The crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact and I won't deny it. That's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them, for they were all extraordinary windows to a past of which we only have glimpses. Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago, and with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime probably as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the god of Priwen is as criminal as it is barren, for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concepts of great hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul.
Jonathan Reed. Last we meet. Cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
Usher seems to know that many Londoners have been recently murdered. How did I get that hint from that statement?
Huh, that's interesting.
Could you read cards for me?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
I pay. I think I have
Here
it.
is the money.
The Sorceress.
The Sorceress! It is I! Fellas! It's me!
Mirrors on every wall to see her own reflection constantly.
How did they know? Carol Price.
Sorceress.
Carol is often hurt by her clumsy mother. Wait a fucking second. Excuse? Carol is hurt by her clumsy mother. Carolyn, her mother, said that her daughter was clumsy. Carolyn often hurts her daughter by clumsiness. That is going to be investigated thoroughly, and I swear to God. Anyway.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Usher is aware of the real circumstances of Mary's death.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stone.
Wait, you're a vampire?
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Oh, that's tempting. That is really Pandora's box, as the investigation is rightfully named.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Well, that's the thing, though. I can't exactly save normally. I could try, though. But saving is a little less up to me and more up to the game. There are certain points at which it will save, but...
Question.
What is your question?
No, it's not really a question, but if you look at the card that he has near, he has the Ace of Spades.
Yeah, they look like playing cards. And not tarot.
Here's the thing, though. The card he mentioned, Sorceress, is not a tarot card.
It's not?
No.
What is it?
Ironically, it could be a tarot card of a different deck.
Interesting.
So, for example, the normal deck, let's say, the one with... Because there's two. One of them I actually have to look up the third game. The Arcanas. I have to stop clicking on the wrong thing.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will. Keep following the right path and you'll reach safety.
Old blood. Interesting.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. Pain will never stop.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I don't plan to be streaming for too much longer. I plan to probably stop after Aloysius Dawson, because I've been streaming for too long.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then. A strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Aloysius Dawson was a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn until 1900.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
Well, you are healthy.
The Fool and the
The Fool and the Empress.
That-
Those are traditional Taro.
The Fool is 0. Empress is 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the cards you had on there were the traditional, like playing cards that you get like at a normal store.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if Luis has come to this part of town. Carolyn is down there.
Doctor.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
Good morning.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes.
Hello.
I drop things. I injure
Hello,
myself.
Royal.
It's a good thing my mother has
I
the patience of an
meant-
angel.
I said hi in chat earlier because I think I forgot to say hello.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But
Mm.
I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Carol's mother has always taken good care of her when she was injured. So, Carolyn must have some kind of savior complex. Wow. Carolyn has
Same.
always
What?
taken good care of her daughter whenever she was injured. Carolyn, the mother, seems to hurt Carol and then say, "Oh, Carol, you're so clumsy, you hurt yourself." And then Carolyn would take care of her, seemingly. That's the circumstance. That's why it's not good in this instance. She's creating
Weird.
the situation. At least that's what it seems like.
That seems dangerous on several levels.
It's abusive.
Except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
I have like 30 minutes.
It's true.
I don't know how long I'll be here, but I did want to stop by for at least a while.
Way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
No, you are not.
Accidents happen.
Ever since I was little.
Mm.
That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Yes, you are. She is abusing you so that you stay with her. Carol. She wants to live through you, because clearly, if we look at your name and the evidence presented, you're just a part of her. Carolyn Carol.
Get mad at the poor thing. She doesn't
I'm not mad
know.
at her, I'm mad at the mother.
Do you enjoy
Fair.
working with your mother?
Oh, yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
I'm going to slap her mother into fucking
When
last
I do
week.
my route where I kill the people of this world that aren't worthy of living, she is first on my list. She is
Not
going...
Bates.
Okay, Bates, I'll probably run into him first. This area is kind of later into the game, but still.
Goodbye, Carol.
Madam, you hurt your own daughter.
Good evening, Miss.
You know.
You abuse your daughter.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense.
Yeah, how could you?
It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
See what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
That's the thing, you keep repeating that.
Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Carolyn may be suffering from some unknown mental disorder.
How dare
Yeah,
you
neither
say
could
something
we.
like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Not fit to be called a mother.
Tell me,
Human
Carolyn,
monster.
do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy. Not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
You're a threat to Carol. You will kill your daughter one of these days, and it will be an accident you don't intend to cause, but you will be the cause. And it will be too late, and then you will be responsible. And what will you do then? You'll say, oh no, it was a horrid accident, it couldn't be my fault, but it will be. And you will know that deep fucking down.
You're a threat to Carol. And no child should feel unsafe in the presence of their parents.
No, Dr. Reed. You are the threat. You are threatening to separate a mother from her only daughter, from the meaning of her life.
Why is the meaning of your life only your child? Why does your life not extend outside of that? I will admit, a child is a big part of a parent's life, but it should not be the entirety. Have you no friends? Nothing outside of it? No hobbies?
True, but she does have nothing outside of it. So.
Well, that's her fault then. In some instances, I mean, she can't force herself to have friends necessarily if people don't want to befriend her, but she's a bitch.
Goodbye for now.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
My mother...
Swan. Yeah.
Your mother is a threat to you.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Carol.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you.
God, it's so
You are
weird
both
hearing that
trapped
name.
in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Listen, sweetie, your mother is terribly sick. In the head. She does love you. She does care for you. It's not like she doesn't. It's just that the way she does it is wrong and hurtful to you. And it diminishes you as a person. Okay? So it's not necessarily a lie. The lie is that it's your fault that you have been hurt all these years. Okay? And it would be best if you move out of this house. It's not that you can't see your mother, you just need a boundary. For both of your sakes.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me.
It's
It's
my
not
fault
your
if I can never
fault.
do anything
No,
right.
dear.
She deserved a better
No,
go than me.
Carol. Damn it.
Sweetheart.
Carol seems unable to remove herself from her mother's influence for now. And due to being the good doctor on this route, I cannot remove the mother from the situation.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
I hope you
It is so awkwardly uncomfortable to hear that name.
I'm so infuriated.
We can tell, Swan.
I am so mad.
Rightfully so, I must say.
Indeed. Let's see if I cannot find... I don't know where Aloysius' home is. This leads back down to this area. But I don't need to be there. I've gotten the hints now.
Yeah.
I need to find Aloysius' home. I just genuinely don't know where it is. And it's not telling me.
Unfortunate.
It should be somewhere around the district. I figured it was the big fancy temple church, but...
It's locked, all right.
I suppose not.
Guess not.
I don't necessarily see a way to enter.
I'm still wondering what the guy meant by the sorceress card.
Well, I kind of was a little bit freaking out over the fact that it was the sorceress card to really listen to what he was saying, to be honest.
I get that, but that thing. Out of there's the page, the minor arcanas, page, wand, sword, chalice. I think.
The chalice should be one of them, yeah.
I'm gonna put it up, making sure that's my what arcanas.
Oh, don't kill me. You'll only hurt yourself.
I mean, they'll try to kill you and fail.
Is this the area?
Yeah.
No? Where the fuck is this house? Okay, I've unlocked this door now, too.
This is not the place for you, sir. We'll crush you. No rest for the wicked. Watch out. It's fast.
Ah, fuck, it's God. No, stop taking my blood. Ow. Oh, I get such a good heal now.
Oh, I'm wrong. Pages are the.
Oh, this must be Aloysius's estate.
Is a face card.
Every time. Oh, fuck, it's God.
Oh, sorry for going to the.
Oh, by the way, I'm very sorry about your mother, Ryuklin. I hope she gets better soon.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the
Okay,
question
what am I saying
remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No, not this man. Not this man. This man will never be. This is a man I'm unwilling to take responsibility for in every sense.
Why is that? Who?
Aloysius Dawson is a bastard.
Okay, when are they not? Except when they're not. A lot of them are.
Well,
What did
there's a
this
lot
guy
of-
do?
He is a rich man. He is a part of the Ascalon Club, and the Ascalon Club is pretty much mostly made up of vampires. Aloysius Dawson is one of the very few mortals.
Interesting.
And they want me to turn him into a vampire as he is dying. But they want me to do so because Jonathan is so strong. Of a vampire, it means any of his progeny would also be very strong. Oh, I found him.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
I will not.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose
Exactly.
me.
He has this type of attitude. There is no way I'm going to make him my progeny.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same.
I see.
What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
That's not.
Who gave you the right to decide?
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
The quarantine wall across London.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the weak.
Flashbacks.
Isolating the rich from the poor?
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England
Is it
must
really?
prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in
Sorry, Mint? Is that Mint?
Oh, yeah.
Quarantine is not
The
a
people
bad
from
idea,
that
medically
time
speaking.
in the game
But I'm convinced
are very
this
dramatic,
epidemic will
and they
not
love
be
drama.
contained by mere mortals.
As long as the right
This,
people are on the right side of the wall.
guy that's currently
all
on the
that
couch does not have brain cells that is working.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse.
They don't even
is
have to be
already
sick.
knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
You are not the strength we need, Aloysius Dawson.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last.
Is it going to give you the choice?
If it hurts, so be it.
I mean,
I've been
it's
preparing
vampires.
such a long time for this.
I will kill you.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
And there he goes. At least he accepted it at the end.
No, his heart's beating.
Well, he's certainly not healthy.
No, he's
It's locked,
dying.
all right.
Thank God. Anyway, I'm going to look around the rest of your mansion, my good sir.
Feel everything.
Of course.
I get he's like dying or whatever, but
It's locked.
So I come across so many locked things, and I assume I need to kill the person involved to like
oh, that makes sense, I guess.
to like get those things. But newspaper article: Execution of John Francis Sparrow. John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister, Alexandra Sparrow. Till the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court. But he has been sentenced to death and executed anyway. What? Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chain of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions, but 3 weeks ago he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby.
What the
Charles
fuck?
Albright. What did you do?
Falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Oh, lag.
I shall in fact have a hydrate.
Yeah, Swan.
He's
Swan,
here.
have you gotten rest at all?
Since I woke up and started streaming? No. It's him.
Is it done, Dr.
Swan.
Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast.
Go on, try it.
You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Gladly, Lord Redgrave. I never wanted to join your puppet show to begin with. So fuck you.
You good there, Swan?
I'm very satisfied with that.
Time for him to be in a burning red grave.
Indeed.
Was you?
Hello? Wait, you're out of the
You
sewers.
found.
Wait,
What?
why are you out of the sewers, ma'am?
Again at the strangest of times,
Whomst?
young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise.
You're not gonna
Ekon.
answer our question?
She sent me to warn you.
This is old Bridget.
And by
Did anyone
his
see you?
friend?
It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search
Ah,
of answers.
okay.
Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet
Oh
the
there,
Swan
Johnny
Skulls.
boy.
Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Swansea!
Wait, slow down.
Don't you
I need to
fucking
ask you
touch
I'm
Swansea.
listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I like
old
this
Bridget,
lady.
the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I'm
because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten.
Are you his progeny?
I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Are you Lord Redgrave's progeny? Are you how he learned that he could not make an Ekon?
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
I will say this option, and we will pretend that Lady Ashbury was actually a good character. Like, that they developed her properly. Because the interactions I've had with her thus far, since I've started this stream, could have been really cute, okay? And at some point I just chose to, like, pretend that they developed her well to that point, because then I could pretend they were cute. I could just be like, oh, this is so cute, actually. Because I can like her. I can be like, damn, that's nice. They just didn't take the time to develop it to that point very well. They jumped too quickly.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
I have 3 minutes, so I have to go.
For the flames are rising.
I'll be around, Swan.
Alrighty.
Fine. I'll see you guys later.
Well, this is to be where I end this stream. Because it's been nearly 9 hours.
Yeah, that's quite a long time.
Or about 13 minutes from 9 hours.
Oh no.
Congrats for doing 9 consecutive hours.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Oh god.
What, not enough names or not enough stream? Because I think you'll have to forgive me. I must take a break. I do have a final tonight. I do need to make sure I am awake for it. I want over 100 names. I am the Swan of many faces and many names. Anyhow, I hope that y'all have enjoyed this adventure with me today. I hope that y'all have a good rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for y'all. Take care, folks.